My intention is that we will get through, let's see, ethical-ish slides and all that stuff. Yep. So my intention is to, like, get this to not necessarily, like, 100%ed, but get it to either the point where the game starts properly slowing down progression because you're in that late game or whatever, and that kind of deal, and then it can go away for a while. I mean, probably for a long while, because it's 1.0. And then get back to Project Zomboid and RimWorld. So as we left off, we are at 3 stars going on 4, which I'm just basically waiting on research points to be able to continue that, because I need the research points in order to... get the loungers. I probably already have enough. If these loungers count, these are at the same tier it wants me to build. So there's a very good chance that'll get that sorted. Now, I just need to clean one dirty person. And Gemma is now stalking Selby. Oh, wait, one second. One second. There we go. And while we have the people walking in here, I'll get this put up. Use exclamation mark visit F or M to visit the park. F or M specifies the model. Or exclamation mark hire me to potentially be hired. And we'll do this and pin that and put that up there. Okay, was anyone smelly while I was doing that? Because I'm just trying to get this last smelly person. And when we get the last smelly person, I think that was the pirate stuff, which has been really, really good. Oh, let's actually check to see if there's anyone worth hiring. I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, Hot Tub has a new request. It's okay, you could just hit start, man. Alright, so we finished that objective. Right, let's go check on the, hire manager. Okay, so I've got room for 2 more employees. I'm gonna let this refresh, but I'm looking for a stocking person. That's much better. I can breathe easier now. Alright. A few future adventurers still waiting at the dock. Let's help them begin their voyage. Sell tickets. That's okay, sure, that's practical. Oh, let's check on... Grab pirate decorations. The button that refreshes costs research, which is my primary bottleneck so far as progressing the game. So I'm not going to refresh it. That literally will eat up like half a day's worth of research. Like half in-game day, that is. Alright. Yeah, so Waterpark's been coming along nicely. Let's go ahead and do our little bit of a tour. You go in and we've got our 2 pools right here. They're just kind of mirrors of each other mostly. 1 second, I'm dealing with someone who's gross. But we got that set up. We did just expand, so like this used to go up against a wall with the showers, but unfortunately that wall is gone right now. 1 second, I gotta get soda. Which is why I want a restocking person. Yeah, I believe we were saving up, I think it was 5 research? Because we need to unlock the resort loungers. But yeah, so we got our 2 pools right here. Not a lot to say about that. They got their weird little fountain here because I had to put down more fountains. We've got our nice little vending machine alley. That way we're allowed to fire our employees and not have as many of them working. 1 second, my ticketing person just left their job. Okay, we're fine now. We'll listen to hear if we hear the thing. You did not pay. And then over here, just like the other one, is the wall used to be like right along here. But we got like a nice little comfortable lounging area to relax. We've got our fancy bathrooms. All piratey themed because we're doing piratey themed things. And then here we've got another little lounging area that's in that. And 2 other little pools over here and down there. Another area of showers. And then way off to the edge over here. We break our neck hitting that. That's fine. And we got our little hot tub over there. We just built that. Oh, let's see. Adult, 4 hours.
Yep.
6 hours senior who wants a water slide thing. And 4 hours for an adult with the water slide pass. Alright. So Lexi's got a little bit longer till they come off a break. Yeah, so we were going, I think it was under Park. Yeah, so we need to get the resort loungers here, so I gotta go across these things. So it's gonna be like 15 research. I believe that'll be the major thing for getting us our next stuff. Alright, the snack vending machine is out of snacks again, and this is why I want a person who is dedicated for restocking the shelves. Because I'm trying to get rid of all the things that require me to just drop what I'm doing and deal with them kind of deal. We got someone drowning. Smooth. And then the hot tub people wanted a new request, and the drink machine needs to be refilled. Come on, man. Set it yourself.
Welcome to Kmart.
But as you can see, as we're getting more and more guests, the managing the food and drink is becoming more of a hassle. It's not a hot tub, it's, yeah. No, it's freezing temperatures. It's just bubbly freezing temperatures. Yeah, the game has a... You remember the game? You saw Case 1.0? Yeah, no, it's come a long way. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff that the 1.0 added. When the day's done, we're probably going to be building another pool. Well, actually, no. We're going to keep upgrading our furnishings. Okay, so you're back off break. Alright. And I do have quite a few staff members, but I am trying to get more staff members because we can get enough people working on stuff. I can focus on more of just dealing with, like, expanding the park, moving stuff around, making it nice, and less time, like, running back and forth, holding boxes of soda and all that. Alright, so that's the first of those. So I can go here, park. So at 6, I can upgrade my hammer, and then 6 more after that. We get the resort lounger so we can progress to 3.5 stars. Oh, you're drowning. Alright. There's so much to run around and do these days. And it is a thing that basically each time you get another star, they do add another thing to worry about. Okay, so you want 140. There you go. You saw research? Yep. They've got a lot of research here. Oh, you mean you saw the bottle? Yeah, just to be aware, like, the bottles are good to grab. They do give me a little bump in research. It's not a lot, but it is worth grabbing. So we look at it, I'm at 49, I grab that, and I'm at 58. So it gave me just shy of 10 research. So it's a nice little nudge, but if you watch, you'll see me, like, passively gaining a little bit of research all the time. And that passive is just all my people doing the jobs. It doesn't matter who does it, whether it's me or the other workers. Unless it specifically says I have to do it, it counts. Alright, so I finished another one of your things. The horizons, yeah, that's... Nothing against the weathered look. Okay, so that just means literally cleaning stuff. Oh, I see. Until I hit the 4 stars. I see, that's fine. But we could use a lifeguard, we could use a security guard, we could use a stocking person. Right now they think the stocking person's the only one. So we did get a lot of people with names. Every one of these is names of people of the community, but none of them are a job I need. So I'd probably go ahead and do hire me again, just to ensure you're in the thing. Because when next refresh, I have no idea how it works so far as, like, I don't think it re-ups the names again and again. But yeah, so I have to wait to the next refresh. It does seem to refresh, like, twice a day, maybe more. But we're watching for, most likely, a stocking person. I don't think we have the security guards or the other. Actually, with that, here's what we could do. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I am going to hire Conrite. And then we're going to go here, we're going to go manage, and we're going to fire Lexi. Because Lexi's not named after anyone. We're going to go to hire. Oh, cool. Well, it just refreshed right then, so there is, Bassett is my only option for stocking. So we've got that handled. And then what it's going to say is we'll grab Beelzebub. And then I'm going to get rid of my current entertainment, Janima. So that means every one of my staff members is someone from the community. Did I waste a bunch of money doing that? Yes. Do I care? No. And there is a staff leaderboard about getting things done. You can stock? Yep, that's what you do here. That means I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let's go in here real fast. Okay, that's right. We've already got the better pools. Right, so I was actively working on replacing the loungers. And I'm basically doing this to get us to the next tier up loungers. Let's get away from this real fast. Okay, so utility. Alright, let's even see what we've got these days. Do we have anything cool? So we make rope fences. Make really fancy fences. Get the really fancy trees. Right, we won't worry about the fences right now. Utility. Actually, grab all these out of the way for a minute. And put these back up here. And Sorcery right there in the middle. We do have better showers that we can get as well. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, so you get the ideas. We just spent most of our money. We took that entire set of loungers and we kicked them up a tier. That should make our guests happier, which means more money. Alright. No need to wait. Right. And it did not give me new employees to choose from. We don't have any new roles to fill, I believe, right now. Alright, so we'll see who does the best on the leaderboard today. See who gets the most work done. Oh right, I need to paint these. Okay. So let's go to... So I painted you. All right. I can get behind that. Yeah, I need to upgrade a bunch of my slides and all these things as well. I'm just painting the bases to match the rest of this place. All right. Oh, hey. That needs to be replaced. And we're making sure everything's painted black, just so you know, it's as comfortable as possible for our guests. That's being sarcastic. I'm just making fun of the whole fact. Like, if you've ever been to a, been to some place where you're likely to walk around barefoot, and you have dark-colored concrete, it is an awful time. Okay. Crap. Where's the person running? Over there. Yeah, like going from the footpath to the road barefoot. Oh yeah, no, you just get on that and you're like, oh my god, my feet. Excuse me. And we got someone who didn't pay. I'm gonna need you to stop drowning for 2 seconds. I'm trying desperately to get over to these and paint them, but because I have decided to do this while places are opening, in the time it's taking me to run back and forth, they are getting that sorted. It just struck me I can paint it without running this back. That's fine. Hey, we actually got to see her wonderful face. Yes, we were wearing clown makeup. Well, also looking like there's definitely something medically wrong with us. Alright. Okay, I must just... Oh yeah, so Conrad is on break for the second there. Alright, what are you up to? You just didn't pay. An unforgivable crime. Alright. We're getting close to being able to unlock our next thing. Passing the water barrier to the park is like passing it into the circle of hell. Alright. It's gonna help them find their courage. Okay, so we need to help some panicking guests. Alright, so the question is, did the new slides we just unlocked, are they of a higher tier than my current ones? Oh. It is a considerably nicer slide than our current one. Okay. I was just hoping for a slide that's one tier higher than it was already using. I wasn't expecting such a massive leap forward in our offerings. So we're moving from this is our fanciest slide to that. Just face first into the toilet. New hot tub request. Then we're going to take a proper look at that slide and see what we just got. All right. Okay, I would say that's a considerable upgrade. Alright, so we look at these again, just to double check them. So... yeah, it is a massive step up. It's also a very expensive slide. My current most expensive slide is 150 bucks, but we're jumping from a star 1 slide to a star 3 slide. So all the other slides look like literal rubbish by comparison. Yeah, for right now, we'll leave that the way it is. Alright. So things we need to do is we need to save panicked guests, which means I need them to panic first. Excuse me. I don't need you messing up my walls. The owners... why would you take that away, Dragon? That was a very supportive graffiti. Was there a cheeses here? I missed it. All I know is the other person wrote, the owner is cute. And Dragon was like, I absolutely disagree with this messaging. It must go right now. Well, that was a murder. You regret nothing. All right. Queso is my name. Yeah, no, that was the reason I was like, I thought it was something like queso. It's like, yeah. Queso is my name. Hey, you know what? You'll definitely want to clean this up some. I've slipped, I got bullied, someone took an unwanted picture of me drowning, but otherwise, almost universally positive stuff. Technically didn't turn a profit simply because I bought a really expensive water slide, and I regret nothing. Like, it'll probably be one of those things that we should go in here and, we should probably go in here and see what we can do about getting more of the upgrade slides and all that stuff. The challenge is going to be fitting them in and rearranging all this, but that's honestly not a big deal. It is a very awesome slide, though. Yeah, no, it's just like the considerable upstep. Did you replace the non-barrel one? I have not. I should go ahead and do that. Oh, if you got a clip, unfortunately, Twitch will eat it. You can have one of the mods or VIPs or anyone, go ahead and post it. We just have, like, the links kind of disabled because of the bots. The visits do reset, yeah. Well, it's not even daily. It resets each time you come in. Because there you are right there. Or, oh, I see what you're saying. It's not, basically, once you visit, you're removed from the queue. So if you want to come back the next day, you've got to re-enter the queue. The one I'm less sure about is the employees, what their rules are. Not really seeing much in the way of guests going to our giant water slide. New hot tub request, we can take care of that. So you want freezing with extra bubbles. Yeah, but it also resets the hire me command constantly, you think? Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is I noticed you have to use it enough before I look for the person, but it seems like it'll put them on the queue, and then it'll clear them back out of the queue.
Welcome.
All right. Got someone peeing in the pool. Okay, we got him out of there. All they have to be is like, oh no thank you, and I would not assault them. But they have to be all mean about it. Alright, so in 5 points you get a resort loungers, and then we can go ahead and advance our stars. Yeah, they got hit by the car before paying. That's the truest tragedy. Alright. So Conrad just went on break. And since we've had the, like, panicked guest objective, we haven't had a single guest panic. Alright. No, the fountains I don't believe wash the stink off. As the entire company except Basset goes on break at the same time. Forcing me to keep up with stuff. I appreciate the ones going in the corner and just staring at the wall. Oh, good, we can push one into the water. I can help you. Okay, what do you want? There you go. somewhere we got a prankster. I just need to verify that was the person I was looking for. Alright. 4 more points so we get to make progress. Like, proper progress. Yeah, we don't have any panicking guests. We got a stinky guest over here. Alright. We're definitely at some point going to need to wall his life. Yeah, no, the only way to get the stink off people so far is to go up to them when they're stinky and just go with the squirt gun, and it'll make it go away. Oh, we got another panicking person. Alright. So you need to stop 3 more panicking people. We can't do the chlorine thing. I have to unlock chlorine to do that. It's just unfortunate. I also need to unlock people for a lot of things. Alright, so what we'll probably do is get ourselves another one of the really big water slides to put over here. So slides. Oh, interesting. This slide has like 5 stars. It's a $56,000. Okay, it looks like you probably intend on doing only one of each of those slides. And what we'll probably want to do is at some point I'm going to switch off of doing the pirate theme stuff as we wait to progress other things. And start working on, like, the ocean theme and all that stuff. Break up our water park into a couple subsections. Here, 2 research points, 3 more, and that'll give me my loungers. Camera, please stop fighting me. There you are. Look, I know someone's drowning, but vandalism comes first. People drowning doesn't cause me property damage. All right. Do the flasks disappear? I believe so, yes. I believe eventually they will vanish. Like I said, well, it's a nice little boost in XP. It's not like missing one is a huge ordeal. Yeah, like that one only gave me 7 XP. Alright, someone got injured. So gave him a shot to patch him up. What are you doing way out here? I know you don't have work to do, but I don't want you leisurely walking around. It's not what I pay for you. Pay you for. Whatever. Alright. The day's almost done. Cool. So we're gonna do here is I still need to get those loungers upgraded. I believe you can actually build more dumpsters. They give you so much free space? Well, I unlocked that space. Like, you didn't start with it. I just haven't been expanding the pools because it's going to make it even more and more frenetic for me to keep up. Which we're getting to the point that's probably okay. Yeah, so you can get the grime dumpster. I do wish I could move that one. Yeah, so I can put dumpsters in multiple places around the park, I believe. Hey, Sick, how's it going? Thank you so much for 25 streams, Jake. I do appreciate that. And goodbye all my money again. I've noticed the mob guy's not been back. What? What? Okay. So, Queso did not pay, which is why I attacked him. Alright, let's go grab our paintbrush. So you can go ahead and clean these up as we are ready. Alright, 2 more research points. That's right, Burning Sun, you do that work. Apparently, despite having teleportation as his superpower, Burning Sun works for minimum wage at my water park. And also being able to telekinetically build stuff from a distance. I feel like you could apply these skills to much better effect. Being a superhero doesn't pay as much. I mean, but you could be a super villain. Okay, so what do you want? There you go. It all painted up. So close to getting our level ups. Because I believe I have enough loungers that the moment we unlock that, it's just going to instantly complete that task. I just have to see what else is available. Now let's work on the drowning person. Look, man. I know you're drowning, but someone was peeing in the pool, and that's just not hygienic. Alright. I really need more guests to panic. Okay, from what I thought you had a camera. Alright, I'm cycling the water because we had enough people like peeing and all that got super duper gross. Gross enough to get us past plausible deniability. To them, parkouring over a bush, that's just the manager on the lookout for guests who aren't paying or peeing in the pool. You don't have to be rude. Alright. Look. I need you to all, you know, make sure you take your turns drowning. That's disorienting. Okay. Okay, you're back to covering the counter. That's good. And it is a mechanic in the game that as you expand the stuff in your park, it determines the maximum amount of guests you're allowed to have. But it is a thing that the people you give these posters to don't count against that. So, like, where we're supposed to be capped at 44 guests, I can nudge it a little higher. There, we just pet the dog. It's important. Okay, there we go. Couple extra guests. Alright, that's the last point I needed. Let's get our place advanced. Advanced marketing. Flyers are fine in the early days, but now it's time to go bigger. Unlock poster marketing in the research tree. Buy posters in the store and hang them around town. Let everyone know the splashiest place in town is open for business. Where is that? Poster marking, so it's after zip lines. Okay, so that's gonna only be 10 more research. Yeah, explains the 44 plus 2. Yep. And so it's saying I've got 5 people that got brought in because of me running around doing marketing. I'll leave. See, if I try and do it, I knock guests over. Would you... I literally just cleaned this water. Alright. I think we're hitting a point where I need to have more pools that are hitting like a capacity of some kind. That we're just overwhelming our existing pools, and I'll have to get more pools to mitigate it. Kind of spread the gross out between more people. We still have the better showers to put in someplace. All right. Okay. So you're already on that, so I don't need to fuss with that. Just walking between the resting areas, because it seems like a lot of the lab bottles end up in the resting areas since they're kind of a place that people collectively end up a bit. But it's the only ones with the, like, you know, university graduate hats that drop the research bottles, because they're like special guests. And we get more types of special guests as time goes on, too. Alright. So, what is going to be my next expansion? If we look at what we got here, we've got all our pools and stuff here. I've already got a bunch of these pools. We could certainly build more. Slides, we've already got that slide, which, interesting, is now actually showing up there. Utility-wise, right, utility-wise, we do have the rainfall showers are better than the current showers we have. So let's start working on getting the rainfall showers added to the property. So once the day is done, we can go ahead and just put down a bunch of rainfall showers in place of where I've got the current showers. All right. Now we can potentially, like, adjust this area where it's packed up real close. We can move it a little bit. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and we can go here. Utility. Let's actually start with the sledgehammer. We're going to start with this group of showers over here. Alright. So decoration-wise, if we're looking at walls and fences... we have different ones of these. The pirate fences are not particularly highly rated. They're only like 12, and these ones get up to like 20 or so. But that's okay. So in that regards, I think what we do is get rid of these hedges. Alright, we'll start with the actual showers. So we're moving up to the rainfall showers. All right. Let's get decorations for them. And so if we're looking at the boundaries, I assume that's the short fence, I assume. And it ran out of money there. It's not the way it's going to turn it, but okay. They're just making like a place over here with the nicer showers. Now we can't afford any directions because we got $5. Hey Sim, how's it going? Good to have you here. Can we get a shout out for SimCopter1, our fantastic content creator on the platform, who's also played a bunch of like simulation games and that kind of stuff. If you like your simulation games, you can find that over there. I've been playing some Product Zomboid recently, so if that's your jam, you can find that there. It also does like, been doing a decent number of retro games. Does like lots of simulation strategy, all that stuff. But no, it's good to have you, Sim. Okay. So we want to get us like 5 and 6 research so we can get our posters that the game wants me to get. At some point I do need to start like backfilling some of the research we're missing. And usually when I'll start doing that is like you'll get objectives that are something along the lines of like, oh hey, you know, go sell tickets to 100 customers. Do I hear someone giggling like they're up to no good? That person did not pay. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need to move the trash can. Alright. So we got ourselves a nice little area for everyone to clean themselves up. We're gonna want to paint that up. So let's see what happens if we just use our... It's not very exciting. Okay. So go to secondary. We're using... Was that the... That'll do. Okay, so go back to just solid color there, do this. I'll deal with that in a moment. Just keeping the theme. Alright, so let's go to the one I messed up on. There we go. I wasn't gonna interrupt him. It's okay to like turtles. Just, you know, don't spray paint it on my wall. Alright, so we can still make this quite a bit nicer. So you want it 77 degrees with medium bubble. Alright. Let's do something with the middle here. We can do our decorations. If we look at our pirate-themed decorations... Well, actually, you know what? That'll be nice, a little bit of light in there. But as far as the rest of the pirate decoration, sadly, there's not really a whole lot to work with. Alright, so where did the one who is... Do you have a bracelet on? Sir. Okay, you do have a bracelet on. Somewhere here had a camera, which is not allowed. Alright. Dude, there's someone who's stalking me with the boxing glove. Yeah, it's just our boss. Yep. That's a soda. Well, wherever the person taking the pictures went, I've lost them. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we still need more guests to panic. so that we can shove them off the diving board so that we can get that going. We need to continue to work on getting our research going so we can get our marketing so we can start putting up posters to get more guests in here. I keep spending all of my money doing like renovations here and there, which is good. We just did our new shower area over there. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a little snug, but that's okay. Now we have more money. I've got that area over there. We'll probably want to slowly start replacing those walls and make that shower area / rest area nicer. Cool. Well, in the meantime, go hand out flyers. So let's intercept all the people in our local business. Okay, and that should be enough for the next thing of progress. Oh, and for the record, punching the people who reject my posters does not give me anything other than, you know, personal satisfaction. But they are rude about it, so I feel morally justified. Because they're not like, no thank you, or nope, sorry, I'm busy, or anything reasonable. They're like, boring. It's like, dude, I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see on here. So we're looking for the posters. There's the zip line. So at 6 we get poster marketing. So the zip line. Someone is peeing in the pool. Unfortunately, I got merged into the universe, so they're probably going to get away with it. Yep, they have. Alright. Sir, no being drunk at the park. Alright, so we got 4,000. I need to be careful about waiting for the end of the day because we are hiring more people than I can truly keep on without taking on extra taxes and all that. It is just a thing I have to be careful where if I just burn myself too low, it can cause headaches. Alright. Been like no panicking guests. You already replaced those loungers. Yeah, so after this one, we'll replace those 4 showers off in the distance, and we'll see how far we can go on the walls. Park should be closing here in just a couple minutes. Oh, did I get more floor options yet? We did. Okay. We can start moving away a little bit from our incredibly memey flooring and start to putting something not horrific. think that's what we'll do, is we'll go over to that shower. I just realized I never redid that floor in here. All right. Cool. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. There, making sure all those, like, thresholds are all done. Okay, so first up, these need to go. So you remove this little area that's like our shower area over here real quick and put in new showers, but I'm also going to approach it by taking the tile tool that we were just using and setting up an area for the showers to be in there. Alright, so let's see here. We can obviously do something like this. It's weird there's like white spots in between anyways. It's not gonna line up the way I want it, I know it. I'm debating what I'm doing. Because what we could do then is put the showers and like wall it off here. There should be enough space there actually. This will be too snug for that area. But what we could do is make this like another dedicated showering area. And then this lounge area we can just move around where we feel like. I think I'm going to do that for now. Alright, so let's get you out of the way for a minute. Go over here, and for right now I'm going to shift you over. I was low-key kind of hoping there was going to be like a move this whole thing. That's alright. So a lot of this is going to change more than once before we're done. All right. Okay, so with that we can go to utility, get to our fancier showers. So interestingly, I can't put that right up against that edge. They put it about 1.5, they'll be about even. Then from here we go to decorations again. Alright, and that's already kind of giving a little privacy here. We still have plenty of money. Alright, so I won't be able to cross there anyways. Okay, and as far as other decorations go, we can go ahead and grab the pirate-themed lights again. That's fine. I wanted to add some plant life in here to mix it up a little bit, but there's not really a lot of room with the way those plants work. They need to be a bit taller. And I can do the cherry blossoms. That's fine. Okay. Regardless, that does give me all that stuff. So we can go ahead and go to sleep. We are once again broke. We can run over here and start working on all this. One nice thing is when I do these expansions where I build a bunch of these, they're actually like relatively good XP for me as well for advancing research. Because each one of these I build ends up being like 5 or 10 XP. Don't get stuck. I've gotten stuck in that same spot more than once. Alright, let's go back up here. Probably grab the roller. Please stop ragdolling me every 2 seconds. Okay, so you want 140 degrees. Medium bubbly. Okay, we copy that pattern. Connect to the diving board. We desperately need to do those. Alright, 2 more panicked people on diving boards, and that'll be another objective done. Did Burning Sun go on break? Is that what's going on? Huh. Because it didn't finish that last section of wall for me to paint. Well, I guess I'll just go and take care of myself. I see how you are. Oh. Okay, even though it doesn't make the highlighting clear, you can paint the border as a separate piece of these. That's much better. I was not loving the white edging around this. Okay, let's go fix the other ones then. Yeah, because, like, the white compared to all the dark and earth colors we've been using, it's a little sterile. Yeah, no, I'm keeping it, like, this way to keep with, like, where we've got the very dark theming and all that. Especially now we've been, like, leaning in on the pirate theme stuff as well. Oh, we can meanwhile go in here. Grab your paint. That's fine, I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright. I had one of these other ones I grabbed a garbage bag from, but I think the janitor already got it. It's a little dramatic. There's a number of things in this game that can get a little over the top. Okay. No one knew we really want to hire right now. Yeah, you can see like how much of the restrooms are getting used and all that. So generally it looks like we've got plenty of capacity. I think the next thing to work on, until we get the marketing research, is these loungers over here. I think I want to double them up like a second time on this row, and probably replace those hedges with the nicer walls as well. Because it's an unfortunate reality that, like, the different decorations have tiers and all that, so some decorations are just better than others and that kind of thing. So poster marketing is 6, so we only need 2 more research. Fiona? You're bad at slides, Fiona. You're here doing a good job? Yep. The only time I've seen it not stocked up is when you're on break, and I've never seen both of either of the vending machine types run completely out of stock, just like one. Which is exactly what you're kind of hoping for. We have someone who's drowning. Yeah, I like the cherry blossoms here. I think that's a good look. It's giving me 1 XP per amount of trash in there. Someone is peeing in the pool. Well, we just ran by all the pools and I didn't catch where they were, so. Always nice to have a cherry tree leaves all over you after a shower. Yup. And then the ground would just be covered with all the extra loose cherries that didn't get, you know, harvested or whatever, and you have like all the birds leaving a bunch of that stuff all over the place. Also a place that birds are probably going to be all up in those trees, getting those cherries and pooping all over absolutely everything. Perfect place for a shower. Because, I mean, that way when you get gross, you're already in the shower. Okay. Even though it doesn't matter, I'm just picking all this junk up and bringing it back to my little workshop up here. Can't leave for 2 seconds. And that's the thing with all the objectives continues to be like, hey man, get that research or this other research. It is keeping me from getting research specifically for stuff like security and lifeguards. Alright. Back to the diving board, that's what we're waiting on. Let's get 2 more of them to deal with. Hang on, drowning person, I gotta help the person who's panicked on the diving board. They might not dive. Alright, so 1 more of those, and then that objective will be done. Alright. We got a couple of extra guests in here and everything. And we're right about to get the posters. The posters, I believe, will just give us more guests. Okay, 2 more XP, and that'll happen the moment someone goes 1 more XP. And any second now I should get that last XP. There it goes. Alright, so poster marketing. Buy posters in the shop.
Welcome to Game.
Alright.
Welcome to Game.
There you go.
Welcome to Game.
Okay, so now these ones over here farther accept posters. Looks like we've got 4 more places I could put posters. Yeah, so that's gonna make me go to sleep, which I figured.
Welcome to Cape.
Alright, one more place to put a poster after this.
Welcome.
If I recall correctly, this is kind of the equivalent of putting up the flyers. Or using the flyers. It's just instead of me having to like manually use the flyer to run up into individuals to like mark it, it just kind of happens. Alright, sell items via your vending machines 30. Well, that's just gonna happen. So let's see. Let's start by going down here to the lounge chair area. Where are we at? That's over here. Go to utilities. And just put down some more lounge chairs. That'll increase attendance. And all that good stuff. Alright, so assuming no other research things come up that I have to do, there's like lots and lots and lots of things I want. We'll probably end up needing the resort slides for different stuff. The security staff and recovery speed would be good. Even bigger tips is always good, that's just more money. We honestly, well, increasing the prices would be good. But that's locked behind this, which is a ton of points. The going the whole way up the chlorine route so I could finish the other objective would be good. You have to get the tasers. There's just a lot here to grab. So we can go for the hiring level up as another one, because that'll save me money on having to pay the extra taxes. So we have the lifeguard staff. The lifeguard staff might not be a bad move. And then the security staff. I hope you get the honor of being shoved into a pool. Well, we'll see if we get lucky and one of the people who join ends up being our lucky candidate to get shoved in the pool. Yeah, so if we look on the top left here. So today I haven't gone around and done any of the giving out of the flyers. Yet we're always showing as a +3. So that's +3 from people coming in on the posters. And if I recall correctly, unless it's changed, once you put those posters up, they're just up. I think you might be able to take them down. But the entire idea behind it is that you take what was a manual process and make it less of a thing. They're consumable? Not that I recall, but I could be wrong about it. It could also be they just last a long time. And thank you, Doppelganger, for the 285 stream streak. And thank you, Copper, let's see, Copper for the, where'd it go, 145 stream streak. I do appreciate that as well. And Stoka for the 210 stream streak. I do apologize, I missed some of those stream streaks. It's those things you're like running around, you're trying to like spot the person who's got the stink coming off of them, or the person who doesn't have the wristband, or the person who's got their camera out and all that. It can sometimes be hard to make it out. Running this place ain't cheap.
Oh.
Gotcha. So, with the mob, basically they lend you money, but then they come back asking for way more money. Shocker. And then if you say no, they swarm your area and break your stuff. Which I assume there's probably some achievement for dealing with them. Alright. Let's check a couple things real fast, chat. Vandal's messing with the hot tub. Because... that was a little rough. Yep, and again, Sim absolutely fantastic content creator. Definitely recommend if you like your simulation, strategy games, that kind of thing. Been doing Product Zomboid recently and all that good stuff. Yep. Yep, no, he did a shout out earlier, but it's all fine. Sim's fantastic. For a moment, just want to snooze this ad until I know that Tomb is downstairs, so you know, I can time the ad for when I step away from the computer anyways. Which I was trying to check. Is trying to check to see if Tomb was already home yet. Tomb is not home yet. Alright, so let me go ahead and snooze the ad for as long as I can. Because I do like to try to time it to happen when... Who's panicked where? So you can go back to Goldie. Okay, so you're back from your break. I was curious if he was going to come back and then, like, be bad. Did you get hired? I actually don't remember. No, you did not get hired. I'm probably not gonna be able to hire anyone for a little while. Okay, so just finished a task. Before we accept another one with her. Okay, so we got one more we could do with her. You scallywags are making a nuisance of themselves. Time for more energetic rule reminders. Tase nasty. Well, I don't have a taser yet. Alright, well, if we were to switch over to the taser route, so I can keep things moving, yeah, so there's the chlorine, which is one of the things that I have an objective. Okay, so I can get the short-range taser in 6. It would be good to get a bunch of these other things. Okay. Yeah, because we can get the taser and resolve that. That gets me towards the better toilets, which we'll end up needing anyways. The chlorine is over here. That's for cleaning up the dirty water. Which also happens to give us better toilets. We can go for the higher level and ignore all of those things. Okay, we're just about to hit our next objective with the vending machines. Once that's done, then we can go and approach that. So does it specifically have to be tasing? I'm assuming it does. That I can't just walk up and give him a whack. Lightning, unlock Shocker via the result tree. a research tree, a powerful tool to stop troublesome guests in their track. Just remember, this isn't a toy. With great strength comes great responsibility. Regular guests won't appreciate the unexpected jolt. Alright, so that means I have 2 separate things asking me to get the taser. So, that's what we're doing. So, what we're going to need to do is get the taser, and that taser I believe is under our maintenance area, and is 6 research. But basically, I've got the pirate wants me to tase people, and then the 4th star progression wants me to tase people. And I'm going to check to see if they fixed a bug. There was a bug in the early access that for some reason tasing your staff members counted as tasing a nasty guest. Alright, do we have like much better umbrellas yet? That's fine. Oh, I didn't even think. I probably could paint these outer walls. Or not. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Alright. Note to self, we're an insulated suit today. Looking at that one over there with the cherry blossoms, and then this one without. We're gonna change that. Cherry blossoms actually do look pretty good. That is one thing I kind of miss that Planet Coaster has, which is where you can have like randomize the rotation of it, because rotating the stuff in here is a little annoying where you use the scroll wheel or you hold R or Q and it just slowly triggers around. But I like the random rotation they have in like the Planet Coaster or the Planet games, just because then you can turn around and just be like, okay, well I'm going to be putting down a bunch of trees. Because this is a thing that one of the ways you can hide that you're using like the same tree again and again is change its rotation randomly, and then occasionally like scale it up or down to make it so it's not quite the same size and all that kind of stuff as you're going along. Oh, I can grab that trash can. Never mind, you're already on it. A bunch of things are not particularly clean. I think one of the next things we'll want to do is this little like sand area we've got. It's cool and all that, but it's wedged in here pretty close. So it's probably one of those ones we'll want to move that someplace else. Okay, so let's continue working on getting this to be nicer. Oh, we've got some bottles over there. I'll probably also want to go to all these restrooms and not bunch them all up in one spot. So utility. All right. Cool. There'll be a bunch more to build in the morning. It does amuse me that you can attack the Mafia guy and he just, like, counterattacks you. Alright, so let's grab the hammer. Let's double check in, see if Tomb's home yet. Not yet, should be soon though. Alright, let's get over here, start getting this built, then we can paint it all up. Okay. Because I want to say it's something like you get, where you're seeing I'm getting like 5 XP for doing that myself. I think if I have an employee do it, I think they only give like 1 XP or whatever. You still get XP, so it's still worth just like letting them do it or whatever. And unfortunately, no XP for painting. Which is probably fair, because then you just get $1,000, find some corner, and then just mash out a bunch. Someone giggling evilly. There we go. All right, 1 second. Just bring them in a little bit off the walls there. Alright. I didn't mean to dab, but apparently I did. It's just the life you live sometimes. Sometimes you just spontaneously dab. Alright. And I believe it was 6 for the taser. Yeah. So we're pretty close. Alright, we got a vandal messing with the hot tub. Alright. Cool. There's what we need for the taser. And there's what we need to make the camera hate existence. We can drop the punching glove there. Unlock the taser. Which is here somewhere. There you go. Alright, so let's see if this still works. need to find a staff member. Alright, so they fixed it, and the way they fixed it is, like I said, it used to be you could zap your own staff and it would count it as a nasty guest. But in this particular case, it does appear they've taken away the ability to tase your staff entirely. Alright. Anyone want to make trouble here? Looking for troublemakers. Any vandalism? People peeing in the pool. People who think it's pronounced GIF, not GIF. You know, the real monsters out there in the world. Alright, well, I guess we don't have any nasty guesses. It's actually pronounced Jeff. That's still one of like the most amusing things is that, like, they created GIFs. It had been a whole thing that, like, gotten out and about, and, you know, had been, you know, widely, broadly accepted. And only after, like, it became wildly popular, it's like, well, it's actually pronounced GIF. It's like, look, man, you are well past putting that genie back in the bottle. You don't have a wristband. You don't have a wristband. You don't have a wristband. You should have thought about this. You don't have a wristband. There. I have accomplished the task. Because you didn't have to tase a bunch of different people. One was plenty. Alright, so let's run over here in the meantime. So things we need is we need Prestige 3 diving boards, we need to save drowning people, and we need, you know, all that stuff. Alright, so with you, I can go over here. We can get a fancy pool, but unfortunately there's nothing else I can get from you till we tier up. So let's go ahead and just walk over to you. There are always more ruins to explore, and mysteries to uncover. We just need the resources to do it. Earn 20,000 bucks. You received a fine for an ambulance dispatch. No, you're not needed, ambulance. Oh, apparently tasing the person who caused this trouble like 15 times causes a medical problem. Look, I was just enforcing the law. She broke in and entered. That's trespassing. And I was ensuring that my property was respected. Alright, so we need to get the better diving boards and slides. So let's see what we actually have already available. Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool. So we can make a better pool, a hidden cove. We should probably do that at some point. As far as the slides go, I only have the one that's better. And as far as the utility goes, which is the sorry. What are you? Oh, it's a zipline tower. So what I need to do is... So modern slides is 3. Oh, that'd only be a tier 2. Yeah, so I gotta go up this route here to get our better slides there. And then for the diving boards... I think the diving boards were... under pools? What were the diving boards under? Alright, bear with me, chat. The ad break just started. I'm going to step away real fast to welcome my wife home, throw some dinners in the oven, and I'll be back in just a minute. But thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. Sorry about that. May have been sneaking a bite in. Right, we were checking what I need for the slides and what I need for the, we need the resort slides, which is here. Which unfortunately is going down this whole line on the right. And then we need the diving boards. And I want to say the diving boards, I can't remember, I think those were connected with the pools. Because it's definitely not under this nonsense. Yeah, that's the showers. Yeah, I think it's under the pools. Which means I need to unlock this, as well as get all those unlocked. Which is unfortunate. Wait, duck turret? So you can tower defense? I'm not exactly sure what the duck turret does. And the other thing is I really should be getting some of these things that give me more money. But those haven't been getting done. I also need to get like the chlorine thing unlocked so you get other stuff going there. Alright. So we got another 6,000 bucks to do stuff with. Might be an automatic destinker. This is true. It could be an automatic destinker. Yeah, so we need to just continuously be bringing in more and more money, more and more guests, all that. Because basically the more guests and the more facilities we have, the more maintenance and cleanup need to be done. The more of that happens, then the more like trickle XP we end up getting in from everything. So let's go over here and continue building out this area. I think at this point we're going to smash down these plant walls over here. And then maybe what I do is I take these bathrooms that are currently just all bunched up over there, and instead I kind of switch them out. Put like 3 on this side, 3 on the other side. Alright. I've also noticed they don't give you XP for breaking down things, which is probably fair, because it wouldn't be too hard to abuse, like, where you're bringing money in, and then just destroy and rebuild to, like, just give yourself XP. I definitely feel like we want the Pirate Cove pool here somewhere. We'll deal with that in a minute. First, let's go ahead and get this spot done, and once this spot's done, we can go on to the next one. Alright. Okay. Let's actually move it. Be more in line with there. Okay. Cool, so got another big expansion coming in. Then meanwhile, like I said, let's put you over here. All right. A soda machine and a snack machine over here. Put those there. Got the one spare, we'll put the spare over here. Okay. So that should be a nice mix-up. So that should give me a lot of XP tomorrow building all that stuff. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. Advance the day. Immediately open up. Grab our hammer and get to work. I guess is waiting to buy a ticket. Okay, I don't know. That's fine. Okay. So we can get the really big pirate-themed pool, the hidden cove or whatever. We can get that built here in a minute. On the other side of this. Then I might move our big pirate slide over to that. Alright. Okay, got someone drowning. Alright, so let's go ahead and put up the hammer. Burning Sun can finish the last of that. Alright. Got some peeing in the pool. Luckily they were right there, so that made that nice and easy for me. Alright, let's just make sure the base of the trees in the corner there got painted, because I Don't think they did. Alright, and that's a new area covered. Alright, so at 6 we can get the prestige pool, and the prestige pool at least goes there. I missed a tree? Good. There you are. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so we gotta save some more drowning guests. Okay, how much does the really fancy pool cost? 3,000. Alright. So the slides we can solve. The diving boards we can't just easily solve. So I'm going to go ahead and try and pursue the diving boards first. Because worst case, I can just slap down a, let's say, worst case, I could just slap down a, another one of that. Where? Let's see. 4. I was gonna say, worst case, I could slap down another of that, and that'd be good. Let's go ahead and get our Pirate Cove. Or Hidden Cove, or whatever it's called. So we can't catch this guest peeing in the pool. All right. You hope you pee in the pool? That's certainly a choice. Hey, Snowball. How's it going? Good to have you back. Alright, so we got our Pirate Cove one. We're going to want to get the better diving boards and all that. Oh, I haven't gotten you sorted out. It'd be nice at some point to be able to stop and fill in these. All right. And we're definitely not far from the point that I will need to get upgrades for my existing staff for them to keep up. Alright, so let's get the resort pools. And I hope I'm right in remembering that that's what the diving boards come from. It is. I just don't have the money for it. Water blob. Okay. Wooden hut tub. So I need 3 of the better diving boards. So let's let the day continue to pan out the way it's been going. Because I've already been pretty spendy today. I need to make sure I have enough money at the end of the day to handle, like, the wages and the taxes and all that. Alright. And we do have fancier, so I was gonna say, we do actually have fancier pools we can build now. We'll probably end up needing to build those at some point soon. It's a nice bit of peace in the chaos that is the water park around. In hindsight, I probably should have gone in and given it a different flooring. Let's see how off the flooring would be. The slides look so dirty. Oh, that's mostly the dirt. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought. I could probably make this work if I shifted everything over. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. We're continuing to unlock new things. So I'm going to need to shuffle things and replace them anyways. So next time I go to, like, make big changes that area, and worry about it then. Alright. So then, yeah, that'll let me get away with the not having the other slides to advance things. So I think we start working our way down this line so I can get the chlorine to advance that other objective that's just stuck right now. Okay. Cool. All the people who come in who just have a bajillion band-aids over every inch of their body. It's just like, okay, man. Alright, so we got about $1,000 to work with, which is not that much. But it is enough to get one of the big fancy diving boards. And actually, for that matter, probably isn't the right choice here. As these diving boards are all quote-unquote obsolete. Pull those up. Let me put down a second diving board. And I need 3 diving boards of that quality. But another thing we can also do is get rid of a couple of these slides. Because they have noticed they have more than enough slides to keep our people happy. So you knock it down to 1 slide per pool for the time being. And then we put down another diving board. Okay, so that means in the morning I should have the diving board sorted, and I'll leave just the 1 last slide. And once we get the 1 last slide, we will be good to go on all that. And for the slide we're looking at, the cost there is 2,000 bucks. So I should be able to get that done regardless today. And like I said, I think for right now we're going to go up this top tree on the maintenance till I get to the chlorine. Because that'll let me continue the guy across the street, his whole deal. Do you have a cleaning crew? I do have a cleaning crew. End of shift, they just go to bed. So they're a little overwhelmed, but they keep it from, completely catching fire. So I need to have 1,000 decoration points. We're at 5,023. They're doing really good there. Alright, so let's go ahead. And grab the roller. Alright. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get other fancier diving boards later. Okay, so the stuff there is done. At 2,000 bucks, we can get the other slide. I also just need to rescue drowning people, which we're working on. Then need to rescue 2 more drowning people. Alright. Yeah, so we've got more than enough capacity for that, and our slides aren't being fully utilized. They're pretty okay with all that kind of stuff. Alright, that's 1. Yeah, because I physically... Man, that's so expensive. What would the alternatives be? So we can go down this way to get the chlorine. The rest of this is nice to have, but not important for me right now. The ticket price would certainly be good, but not important for me right now. The security staff would definitely be very beneficial. And that give me the faster staff recovery. And then just the same, there was the lifeguards would be good as well. The lifeguards are relatively inexpensive. Oh, there's another one drowning. Oh, don't get me stuck at the stairs. Oh, come on. Alright, so it's literally just the slide, and I can afford it. So it's probably not the best use of my money for all this. We'll keep that going. Okay, so boom, boom. Alright, cool. All you. So once we get that built, then we are at 4 stars. Okay. Sell 100 tickets. So that means I at least don't have anything immediately I have to grab. So let's kind of go and review what we're looking at. So we go to the museum. We get a pirate's theme. So you can get basically better pools and showers and slides and all that, which is all good news. But we definitely need to be pursuing the chlorine as one objective. Because like I said, that's got stuff locked behind it. So we can get more money, more advanced stuff, more staff, faster movement speed. All of this is around just straight up cash. Wellness facilities. Okay, you can get e-tickets where they can just walk straight into the park. We can expand our pallet. We'll go and grab that, because that's just cash, so it doesn't matter. There's too many things. We'll go with the maintenance. We'll start working our way up to the chlorine. Because that's when I have to get the chlorine specifically. I mean, honestly, for the rule breakers, I usually watch where they've got like the, you know, the angry imp emoji or whatever. And I usually just watch for that. Why is every pool being pooped in? Alright, so we gotta go talk to Clara Loft. And then we're gonna go back to doing some of the pirate stuff to keep unlocking all that things. That shall prepare us for whatever comes next. Cool. Alright. Hidden treasure is one thing. Hidden Waterpark is just bad business. Let's leave some clues for future explorers. Give flyers to pedestrians. I can do that.
Welcome to King.
That's not where I do that, by the way. It's over here. New hot tub request, though, first. Still not where I go. My brain is thinking posters. Alright. Oh man, like all the vending machines are starting to fall behind. Alright. Okay. The problem is I don't have a hand free, so stop all drowning. Alright. And I know there's a person peeing in the pool making a mess that I utterly ignored. Alright. So, with all that, probably not going to build anything right this second, because it's going to be one of those things of just unlocking more and more stuff. So start the next day, keep things moving. All right. Okay, just got 4 more to give out.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, and then we can get into... Okay, that's enough to make Goldie happy. Let's see. And Pirate knows the difference between swimming and flailing. And I've seen a bit too much of the latter lately. Okay, so we need to save a bunch of drowning guests. We'll go ahead and grab one of the year decorations. And you can worry about the other stuff in a minute. That's all fine. You're all good to go here. Okay, this water's disgusting as all get out. Where's your drain? Alright. I think the only one left is to check this area. Alright. We're getting pretty close to getting our 5th star objective, the first objective, just sell tickets. And my next step here is 3. At which point then we can get the modern toilets, which we've already completely obsoleted, but they are a prerequisite of chlorine, so that is what it is. Guess waited too long for a ticket. How dare you ever take a break? There you go. Rocco is drowning. And you're panicking on the diving board. Got someone peeing in a pool. Yep, no idea who did it. Alright. Pick up money dropped by rich guests. Alright. Just shoves Burning Sun out of the way. Someone's panicking on a diving board. There you are. New hot tub request. More poop in the pool, constantly and forever. Alright. But yeah, this is because we've added so many more of the loungers that I'm having to run around chaotically like this so much. Stop drowning. The things I could do to make this not as much of a problem is if I took the time to unlock and then hire a security guard as well as a lifeguard. It'd help a lot. And honestly, as fast as these people are drowning themselves now, I probably do just really need to get a lifeguard. What the heck was he even working on? I've been running around scrambling so much. So, maintenance. In 5, we get our next mop level. Oh, right, we were looking... Alright. We were looking for cash dropped by our wealthy guests. Okay. It's looking more and more and more like I'm genuinely going to need to put aside some time and train up our staff as well. Or not train up, give them like the skill bonus to be better at their jobs. Sucks. Okay. Alright, so I'm just trying to help the janitor a little bit. Alright. New hot tub request. There's just chaotic running everywhere. We definitely need to get some staff. Okay. Yeah, so they dropped the money. It's only a little bit extra, like 10, 15, 20 bucks from the looks of it. Which is fine. Okay. So we got people everywhere. There's also the idea you can actually have like a night shift, which it mentioned you have to pay your staff overtime. What I'm curious about it though is when you're paying your staff overtime, is it something like it just extends the hours of your place, but then you have to pay like a little extra for it? Doesn't mean I can keep the park like open indefinitely, but you know, I effectively keep paying more and more. Like, it's something to be worth trying, but unfortunately, thus far. Hey, Sophie, how's it going? The overnight is fun? Gotcha. So, I'll definitely want to try that out. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Okay, so I picked up all the loose money that got dropped on the ground. Alright, so. We do have some more cash. Oh, a heart pool? That gives me... Alright, so these two is the clover and then the double rectangle pool. Okay, death of fan recently? I'm sorry to hear that. I unfortunately can very much understand that, you know, that kind of whole experience. Alright, so let's start moving our pools up. So let's grab our sledgehammer. Because we're going to get rid of these filthy, disgusting, only, like, medium tier pools. Gross. And go for the much nicer pools. So you can put you down. Or you down. You have the same basic stats. Alright. And same deal for these pools over here. Yeah, no, it's never fun. It's always tough to deal with that stuff. Okay. Cool, so that's going to upgrade all of our pools to the next tier up. And burnt a bunch of money there. We probably want to take this a step farther. We have some of these don't have diving boards and all that. So you've got your one diving board there. You've got a diving board here. You can put a diving board there. We've already got this hot tub going on. I missed what Automod caught. It's probably something under bullying. There's a lot of words that, with no context, can potentially be bullying. Yeah, no, there are people who use that in a, you know, not derogatory, but they use it as a personal attack. That said, obviously that's not what happened here, and it's absolutely okay. But I can see why Automod grabbed that. Automod can be overzealous. It does it. Yeah, no, exactly. It makes sense. You are insert word. It's like, okay, realistically, people aren't going to be using it in that manner, but I mean, that's not even true. That's just not what's going on here. There's a lot of words that seem utterly benign, but in the right context can be truly awful. That's kind of when it's like what I decided to do with Automod. That's kind of how I approach gauging it. It's like, okay, this word that Automod has jumped on, like, what is the likelihood of it being used in the bad form? And a lot of them, it's not much. But there's been a couple where it's like, you know, a word comes across like there is a valid use, but the valid use is fairly rare on the internet, versus the harmful one is very common. And in those cases, like, well, yeah, no, definitely want Automod jumping on it. Yep. It is unfortunate. Because kiddos can't play nice on the internet. We have to deal with it. Alright. So I'm thinking as we tear down these bushes, that'd be the next worst thing we've got on the map. You're okay being punked. So I'm going to clean this whole thing up because I'm going to actually move where these loungers are. Because these loungers have been encroaching on this dumpster for a while, making pathing around it pretty rough. And since I'm cleaning it up anyways, might as well do it now. Honestly, for this one, let's get rid of the middle wall. Get rid of these planters over here. And open up the end here. Alright, so get you out of the way for right now. I'm just going to add these to the existing one. Honestly, with the money we have left, let's grab our tool where we can kind of paint the ground to get this all sorted. Right. I go 3 wide, will that make it a problem? No, I think that'll be okay. Okay, let's drop this off. Grab the sledgehammer again. Knock down these walls. So we're gonna be doing some major building tomorrow. Which should be good because that'll amount to a lot of research levels. Broadly speaking, this actually isn't helping us that much. If you think about all the work I've done here, really all I've kind of effectively done is rearrange stuff and increase our decoration score, which doesn't increase our number of guests or anything that meaningfully. But you know what? It doesn't matter. All right. Let me go ahead and move this over here. Then go decorations. You learn for at least 5 minutes. Being a writer with a slight bit of perfectionist means you tend to correct spelling. Yes, because some legit had meant gluten instead. We're doing the same thing we've been doing. Getting all this sorted out. Your park's gonna have a very high decoration score. I might need to move that slide. That's a really... I mean, honestly, with it having that spacing, you can put that as like a privacy barrier there. Alright. Pretty much exactly I figure is going to happen. Alright, so there's something we want to put in the middle decoration-wise. Probably not the same old planters. We go with the pirate theme, we're a bit limited. Alright. putting some lights on here. And that's it for the money. Me, I'll grab the unreachable thing here. There we go. Yep, so that is a ton of construction to do the next day. Try to sunbathe gets blocked by a tree. That's the reason why you actually want a lot of the sunbathing booths and all that. In real life, you want them in the shade. You want some out in the sun, but generally just like laying out in the sun the whole time, you're just gonna get fried. Start by building as many of these as we can. Alright, so Burning Sun's working on all that. When you finish section, do I get 5 XP? Yes, if I do, we get way more XP. Alright, so we're going to open the park. So they can all work on that. And meanwhile, me and Burning Sun are going to get all this built. Then I'm going to want to paint it and do all that stuff. Don't be tempted by the research. If I keep going with this, we'll get a bunch of XP. And then I can grab the research after that. Okay, we got a hot tub request. Alright, she wants that freezing temperatures. A completely reasonable request for a hot tub to do. Well, Alana just decided to jump between my hammer and what I was doing. Which is certainly some kind of life decision. Was 32 degrees Celsius? I want to say that's pretty hot. I mean, we were talking about Fahrenheit here, so... Got a person drowning, I got a person vandalizing the hot tub. Yeah, no, it mentions Fahrenheit and Celsius and all that. It's in Fahrenheit. They'll literally sometimes ask you to make it freezing temperatures for whatever reason. New hot tub request. Roughly room temperature water. Let's get our paint rollers. Let's actually change you. I can get behind this. Okay, so 6 hours for an adult, no slide pass. Okay. The good news is you take very short breaks. All right. I'm trying desperately to keep up, and there's just a lot going on. Got 2 people drowning at the same time. This is suboptimal. Okay, I thought I shorted it. There's another person drowning over there. Okay, I really need to get the lifeguard going on. Unlock faster than light research. Look, man, you're just gonna have to wait a minute. Okay. So in 4 more research, we could finally get the chlorine thing off of our list. Alright. Just painting all of this up. We need to stop. Need to have you stop panicking on the diving board. I'm too busy to deal with that nonsense. All right. Okay, we got people drowning again. You have trash can that's on fire. There's like money and vomit and stuff everywhere now. There's so much stuff everywhere. So you with the camera? No. All right. I've completely lost track of everything. Alright, so let's go check on the pirate. The good news, we're just getting lots of research fast because of all the pandemonium. Alright. Hidden treasures are one thing. A hidden water park is bad for business. Alright, so you want me to hand out more of the other stuff there. So pirates, we can get our higher level decorations. We'll worry about the flyers, I don't know when. I need to hire a lifeguard. I need a lifeguard. I need a security person. I need the chlorine. Be too late to prevent the vandalism. Okay, so you're gonna hop in and you want it to be Alright, so let's get back over here to what I was working on before all hell broke loose. Okay, so I've got that caught up for 2 seconds. Oh, you're injured. Hey, any other emergencies going on? Alright, for the love of everything, I need all of this to calm down. It is the pro and con that we've been just growing our park more and more, but as a result of it, you know, we are just getting more and more guests, which is good, because that means more money and more everything. But on the bad side, it does get to be very overwhelming. So what I can actually do here is we can start our next day without actually starting, like, opening the park yet. They'll give the staff a little bit of time to help me catch up on everything. So I can work on all that. Okay, so I need 7 for the chlorine, which will be nice because then when the pools get gross, we can just chuck chlorine in there. We'll need to do flyers today. I've got a ton of money to deal with. building the zipline towers because I know there's achievements tied to ziplines and I haven't done any of that. Got plenty of loungers. Let's go to our decorations. We did get new pirate decorations. We chucked a couple of those down. Is there anything else we should grab while we're here? New research on building things. All right. So let's see if we can figure out how these zip lines work. Okay. Going to get right over there to where the hot tub is. Cool. So the idea being, no matter where I'm at the map, the hot tub seems to be the one that I have to run over there kind of in a hurry. That all works. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's give flyers to people. Oh, it's like Christmas winter kind of day. Please take my posters. All right. So I can go and get this. Then we need to do the faster than light research. Let's see how buried that is in all the settings. Alright. Because we keep going with the route of getting more and more of the pirate stuff unlocked, is it does seem like in a lot of ways you can actually kind of skip a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Can't take the time to deal with the person peeing in the pool. Busy trying to get more people into said pool. That's fine. So you get a few more of these out. Alright. Then we get our chlorine. Just one more to give out. And then that'll be it for the pirate stuff. Okay, so with that we can turn that in, see what our next pirate objective is. Okay, and that's just to clean up guests with the squirt gun. Okay, so senior. Okay, you're back at it. Alright, let's get over here and get the chlorine unlocked. Alright. So I believe we have to buy the chlorine.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright. So I've cleaned up one thing. With chlorine, with how overwhelmed the park is going to be on guests today, we should be able to meaningfully have these pools get dirty very quickly. So need to clean the pools 5 times. And let's check on what it's going to cost me. Oh, I can carry multiple stacks, it looks like. All right. Alright, so need to check on what do we need for faster than light. come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so research. So we need faster than light. Oh, that's just 6. It's just readily available. Okay, that's easy. Alright. New building unlocked. I've unlocked new Christmas buildings. Okay. New apparel unlocked. So the decorations for the Christmas stuff. Where are you ranked on here? You're only 1 star. You're hot garbage. I'm assuming it's one of those things that we grab enough gifts to go, like, up a tier. Alright. Catch 200 guests without a bracelet. Achievement. It does look like they might be willing to use the zip lines as well. Well, that's kind of cool. I hadn't anticipated that. I was putting the zip line strategically for myself. With that information, what I ought to do is have the zip lines, like, scattered, like, have a couple zip lines near the front that scatter out to the extremities of the park or something. Alright. Alright. People walking around here drunk. Yeah, so it looks like we'll probably also want to get that. I think we were right where the duck squirt thing is probably to automatically clean disgusting people. Senior 4 hours. Teen 4 hours, no slide pass. All right. Okay, so since someone is like going at it, peeing in one of the pools, I should have a dirty pool to clean with the chlorine. Okay, that's the next tier of Christmas buildings. And I imagine it's going to be just like the same thing, but it'll probably be 2 stars instead of 1. So we go to Christmas. Oh no, the umbrella's up to 3 stars. Okay, that's good. So we get one more set to get like the one more next higher. the one more next tire should be comparable to the best stuff I've got right now. See, there's one thing you hate about Grocery Store Sim, and you don't mean the Supermarket Sim. Basically, Grocery Store Sim, you have no ability to pause regardless of if it's single player or not. Yeah, it doesn't super surprise me. But it does suck when that happens. There's a lot of games that even when you're playing single player, in so many ways, you have a bunch of restrictions that you wouldn't anticipate. Go around here. Grab the gifts that are left around. Okay. Because it seems like... I don't know how often the Christmas holiday happens in the game or whatever. But, you know, you can unlock the holiday gifts and all that. But you have limited availability of them. Alright, so let's head right to sleep. And I'll worry about building stuff in the morning. That way we can have our employees doing their thing. Alright. So with this new information, I don't think we put the zip line here. Or back there, I mean. I think we put the zip line there. Alright, so let's get those zip lines moved around. Then for this zip line, yeah, so it's up here in the corner. We'll have this be the zip line that goes out to that water slide. Now go to this zip line. Put that opening right there. And honestly, probably put you on this side. I wonder if your staff use the zipline as well. I've been watching. And same deal. You go up there as well. So you have two zip lines that drop us off near the entrance, and then one zip line takes us out that way. Thank you, Joe. I do appreciate that. So we need 6 for that. All right. So what are we building now? We've got all these made nice. I've got lots of loungers already. I probably don't want to be building more of those. We got our shower area back there. We got a shower area up here. We could definitely drop another pool and put more slides to it and all that. Slide-wise, we're still restricted there. So put you here. So no slide on that one, just a diving board. Another hot tub. Okay. I think that's fine for right now. We did spend a bunch of money there. So let's go grab the hammer. We'll open the park. Start working on building some of these slides. Oh, and actually filling the pool is kind of important. Cool. So 2 more points. Are you able to combine the pool for Pool Plus? No. I haven't checked what the other materials are. I guess it doesn't matter unless we're making slides. Alright, so one thing we'll probably also want to do in not too long, we'll wait for more money. I'll probably want to get another set of vending machines somewhere else in the park, because we got those 2 over there, we'll probably get some over there somewhere. Spread them out a bit. New hot tub request. Alright. Yeah, so we can get the faster than light. We've got the chlorine. I do really want to start worrying about getting like either the security and or lifeguard going on. To start handling a bunch of that stuff. Got someone panicking on a diving board. Okay, so now I just basically need someone to make a mess of a pool so I can toss more chlorine in it. Because we need dirty water. Alright. Oh. Okay, zip lines are 2-way, in case anyone wasn't keeping notes. All right. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Teen, 8 hours. A senior, 6 hours. Adult, 4 hours. Where's the panicking? There's the panicking person. Yeah, I like that we kind of opened up that front area more. A teen, 4 hours. They're gonna be back to their shift soon. Alright, Conrad's back to their shift. Those are both fine. And right about to hit 6. Okay, any of this water getting gross yet? I just need a little gross water. Alright, we got someone drowning. Cool. Let's deal with the vandal who's messing with the hot tubs. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the faster than light research. And that was somewhere in here. Where did you go? No water. A sun water main broke, left the whole city without running water. No showers, no toilets, just chaos. Guess who's got plenty of water? Your park. Time to welcome the flood of dusty, stinky guests looking for salvation. I mean, this works out because I need to deal with this anyways. That person was peeing in the pool, yet the pool is not disgusting yet. I really need our disgusting people to step up their ruining everything game. Yeah, everything's just fine. Yeah, that did not count because it wasn't dirty enough. Alright, let's go get another chlorine.
Welcome.
Okay, they're all fine here. You drunk? No, you're just walking slow. Oh, I see what's happening. We're even like kind of camping up, being like, all right, I'll get them on their way out. Because I have the zip lines, they're using the zip lines to fast travel away from me, so I'm not catching them on their way out. Okay. So what do you got for me now, Yogi? Relax them through steam, not speeches. True serenity begins when everyone forgets which towel is theirs. Potentially gross. Alright, so we've got the new building here. So wooden sauna. Gonna let Burning Sun deal with that for a minute while I run around trying to play catch up to everything that's catching fire around here. Alright. We can go back to Goldie to turn in the quest for cleaning up people. Sauna. Guests inside will ask for change the temperature and humidity. Use the plus and minus. Need more humidity? Take the ladle, fill it with water. Splash on the stones. Less humidity, hit the ventilation button to bring humidity down quickly. Alright. Okay, you just want stuff cleaned. We got some more pirate slides. We'll worry about those later. Okay. So I've got those built. So very clearly I need to spend some time making it so our guests can, or our staff can keep up better. All right. I was hoping we'd have one more dirty person try and leave. It's fine. Okay, so they can catch up there. We got a bunch of money. So we can go in here and just start grabbing all sorts of stuff. There is so much junk here. Times at 7? Does he need to sleep immediately? No, but I'm going ahead and starting the next day because my workers leave at 7. If I start my day but I don't open the place, my workers come back and they'll get to work even before, you know, the rest of the stuff's going there. So, the duck turret would let us start dealing with the people who are all gross. I'd like to try the night shift. And, like, trying to find the time for any of these things. Doesn't time kick back on when you awaken? Nope. It's when you open the park, time kicks back on. That's pretty standard for almost all the, like, run your business type simulators like this. Alright, we have all these things that give me better ability to facilitate people. What about getting people to actually do these jobs? You get lots of hiring levels on that. What I'm looking for is... Okay, so let's go ahead and we can get the lifeguard. So in 4 research, we get the lifeguard. So we start getting that under control. When they do the work, you also get experience. You get a little bit more when you do it yourself, but you do get experience for your employees working. Because you watch, I'm at 81 here, and occasionally you can see that pick up. You'll deliberately not do anything to just demonstrate. It's like right in front of me, they're cleaning up the trash, and that just gave me 2 experience. Meanwhile, if I were to mop up the spot, I also get 2 experience. That said, stuff like construction, I think you only get 1 experience for building it, for the NPC in building it. Versus if you build it, I think you get 5. So you do get a little bit more experience for doing it yourself. But I wouldn't say it's like that significant versus just like moving time forward the next day kind of thing. One thing we should check, slides. Oh, okay. Now that is certainly something. Let's go grab our hammer and build that ourselves. Or not, that's fine. I mean, typically, at a point when there's not much to do, it would be wise to bring more assistance. Oh, when there's too much to do? Yeah. And that's what we're needing to do, is I need to get a security person and a lifeguard, because even if they don't do an amazing job of it, that would still go a long way. So let's open up now. Like, probably will it take too long to build new crafting to be automated? Yeah. Well, that's the idea, is if you keep growing your park, you keep getting more and more guests, you kind of really do need to lean on automation kind of things. You just can't really keep up. Okay. Alright, we got a sauna request. Let's get that done. Clean victory! And what's the best way to celebrate glorious victory? With ice cream, of course. Unlock the ice cream stall in the research tree and treat your guests and yourself to something sweet. There you go. There. New hot tub request. All right. Yeah, no, I was aiming for it. It's just, it's not like you instantly get feedback, so it's kind of one of those things of getting, it's like, okay, when I click it, it goes like 10 degrees up, and then the water was, I think, a bit more, so you have to like kind of go a little over and then cool it back down again. So just kind of getting a feel for that pacing. That's going to take me a minute. Alright. So lifeguard stands is 4. The lifeguard staff is 4. Alright. Got someone panicking on the diving board. And so the lifeguards will deal with panicking on the diving board and people drowning. It's close enough. It's fine. Alright. I can't be everywhere at once. Okay, you've got it. Okay, it was, what, 4? Yeah, so 4. So we're almost there. And then it wants me to get the ice cream stall researched. And thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I really do appreciate that. I have absolutely been enjoying the 1.0. You've got a really good game here, and I really do appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Seeing customer got past. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. We've got the water main thing was going on when the day started, so we got a very, very large number of stinky guests today. But we're working on it. But yeah, so again, thank you so much for that support. It's a wonderful game. This isn't our first time playing, but it, obviously first time playing for 1.0 for straightforward reasons. But yeah, so thank you so much for that support. It's also always cool to have the devs pop in, all that good stuff. Okay. So it shouldn't be too much longer till we get our next level. We can get the lifeguard so we can start offloading more of this work. We can start offloading some of this work. New hot tub request, 77, there you go. 113, less bubbly. Gotta deal with the drowning person. And check on the saunas. Okay, there's one sauna sorted. Cool. So just take care of all that for now. Oop. We're good to run back to Goldie, and then we can go and get our stuff. So for those who want to potentially become our lifeguard, do hire me. We'll give it 1 or 2 chances to see if we can't get people in. Alright. It's easy enough to brave the bottom. The top seems to be another story. Okay. The people are gonna get stuck on the diving boards, which is fine. We get a pirate shower. Alright. So it's also just as a precaution, we can go ahead and put some life ring over here, over there, over here, and over there for our lifeguards to use. And go over here and unlock the lifeguards. So the next one is let's get the security staff, so that's going to be another 10 research there, which is fine. So I suspect we won't have the lifeguards showing yet, but that's the reason I had a bunch of you do the hire me now, so that when it refreshes, we can hopefully get ourselves a lifeguard to deal with all this stuff. All right. Oh, we got someone pooped in there. Okay, there's the one who's panicking on the diving board. It's fair to panic on the diving board when you're looking at a pool full of poop. Alright. Yeah, pretty soon we'll probably need more vending machines and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, it's not refreshed yet. And you can force the refresh with research, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see here. What else do we want to make? Right. Okay. So, at the start of tomorrow, before we open the park, we're going to start swapping out our showers. Okay. There you go. And there you're all sorted. How dare you take a break? Do you know how much that cost me? Like 20 bucks. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with that myself because Oh, never mind. Our poor cleaning people cannot keep up. Our poor cleaning individual cannot keep up. We need to get more of the upgrades to make them able to move faster and all that, and it just hasn't happened. Wait, what? Oh, we got something new. That's fine. Alright, scared person at the diving board, we can deal with them. Even enlightened grow tired of standing. Comfort is the first step towards stillness, and the last step before a nap. Still water collects not only dirt, but also regret. Be the change, and bring a mop along. Alright, get the next day started. Cloudy chance of garbage. It's raining cats and dogs, and many other things. A suspicious cloud is dropping all sorts of items into the water park. Some useful, and some are complete garbage. Alright, so what new junk did we get? So that's the wooden sauna. The wellness pool. Perfect for pretending you're on vacation from life. So the wellness pool seems to just be another pool in the same tier. I'll go ahead and build it anyways. So drain the gross water. Okay. Right, that's right. What I was going to do today is we were going to start replacing our showers. We've got the new pirate-themed showers. They're better than the showers we have. So we can go to our two places we've got showers. We're going to gut them. And then we're going to use that area for whatever's new. So next I need to check on the ice cream. Oh, also, before I forget, hire. Alright. We got 3 people for stocking and 1 for vendoring. No lifeguards. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh, I need a lifeguard chair. I see. And I'm pretty sure you don't need these at every location. I'm just choosing to do it this way because it seems fairly plausible for, like, real life. It's another thing I can at least build. Alright, so we got all that. What was the other thing I was just mentioning that we're going to need to build here? So we got all that. Right, it was the Far Shore Showers. knew you were expensive. Okay, that wiped us out. Was 4 of them. So if your cleaners and repairs are still working, I'd normally say the park isn't ready yet. Yep. Alright. Yeah, and we might mention, like, trying the hire me again, since it looks like this last round we didn't get any guards. I don't think it's these. I think this is just a place that has, like, the stuff. So that nearby any pool, we've got the life rings and the medical stuff so that the lifeguard can be more effective. Because I don't know when it's going to refresh, we'll want to do that. Oh, right. I have to clean up puddles myself. I forgot that this quest was about that, where it's not just have the puddles get cleaned, but I'm required to clean them. Won't be the end of the world. Alright. You saw some... Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, I don't know if the rain makes puddles just spawn in or what, but... Okay, so it looks like our staff is starting to just stand around. Okay, well now we know that the staff does take the zip lines. And we are going to have garbage rain from the sky. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this started. The next thing I want after this is the security staff. So that's going to be quick dry at 5. Oh, no, wait, we need to do the ice cream because it's a blocker. So ice cream is 10. You suck. Okay. Been trying to keep an eye on the sauna and all that for that exact reason, but that's all good. Okay. It's raining items. Okay, so we're just gonna keep running around. Looking for puddles and items and all that. I'm assuming most of it will be literal garbage. Alright. Oh, you're drowning. 1 second. Where did my life raft go? All right. This is kind of cool. Let's see. Teen 6. Adult 4. There you go. So this is a curiosity. We're having all of these boxes of goods dropping off here, but I don't have the vending areas for a lot of it because I didn't want to deal with having staff to manage all of it. There you are. Cool, banana peel. All right. I do really need that lifeguard to be available. Run around way too much. There you go. More people drowning. Okay. Please tell me you have a lifeguard available. Nope, hasn't updated yet. That's fine. I haven't quite figured out exactly what times it updates, but that's alright. Got lots of garbage going on everywhere. You know, I didn't look at our place too much since we got our next star. Oh, there we go. We'll get our puddles. Okay. You're drowning over here. I've long since lost track on what I even need. Okay, so we're going for the security guard, so that's quick dry here. Alright, so at 5 more we can get our security guard. So let's go ahead and do this. Too much steel, too much stone. Invite life back. The kind that whispers in green and doesn't complain about pay. Oh. To master calm, you must repeat calm. Do it again, and again, and again, until serenity gets bored of testing you. So 4 adult slide. Senior 6 slide. And then Connor should be back in time for the rest of that. Everything is overwhelmed. Serve guests in hot tubs in a row without mistakes. All right. And then your mascot tries to die in the guy's poor prone body. Look, man, mascot can't speak up about what he thinks about this place. But, you know, has their own way of communicating it. Can go back to Yogi already. True balance is keeping things clean when no one's watching. Let the pools remain clean through time and temptation. Excuse me? Are you asking me to not open my park? Because that's gonna be real hard to do without abusing anything. let's go into the next day. Okay, and higher. Still no lifeguard. What would be the best way for me to keep the pools all clean? I mean, I could just do laps throwing chlorine in them. That sounds a little obnoxious, but...
Welcome.
Let's start by getting them clean. Oh. All right. Because one option would be like literally just drain the pools and then let the game run. As a very trolly way of dealing with it. Alright, one thing we should probably do... What are you? Sunbed Lounger. Durability, so you're energy 5. So that puts it on the same tier as, like, my pirate stuff there. That's fine. Right, so the trash cans... Put one over here. One down there. One over here. One down there, and one over there. And one down this corner for good measure. Alright, so we're probably going to need another place for people to, you know, get showers. Or sorry, not showers, toilets. Because I got the 6 up here. They had one by itself somewhere. Over there. Alright, let's grab a couple of toilets. So 3 toilets over there. Three toilets down here. Okay. And so basically I'm adding a ton of trash cans in the hope that we'll be able to get most of the garbage to most of the garbage to go into those and hopefully not in the water. And I'm putting bathrooms by some of these faraway ones out of curiosity just in the event that the people are using the restroom in the pool because there's not a bathroom available nearby or something. So I'm not very confident in actually keeping this stuff mostly clean. And yeah, managed to get in there before anyone else got to the place, so that was highly suspect. Alright. Alright. Is there an XP flask in the pool by the stairs? One second. Not that I see. New hot tub request.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Think there's not dry, I guess? Yep. You look crisp and blue. Crisp and blue. Crisp and blue, crisp and blue. Okay, so it looks like we're fine for right now. Okay. And senior 4 hours. We still have a while left. Adult 4 hours. Teen 6 hours. Senior 4 hours. You just had a second blink. I'll be back, I promise. Alright, doing rounds. Water looks crisp. Water looks great. Water looks good. Water looks good. Water looks good. Alright. No guests are panicking on the dive bores at the moment. And we're waiting 10 research for ice cream. I'll end up needing a vendor for the ice cream for that, because I'm assuming it'll be like, do the ice cream. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yes. I've actually got quite a bit of room available right now. New sauna requests. Okay, all the water's still looking great. I'm not sure it's a bug. There's just only 5 people. It only refreshes like once a day or whatever. Yeah, so I'm basically just doing laps today because it's keeping the water clean for 3 days in a row. So I'm kind of just doing laps, checking the water as we go along, watching to make sure no one poops in it, and like if someone pees in or whatever, like immediately drop the chlorine in there and try and deal with the problem before it can escalate. Yeah, because its ice cream is 10. I could get the security, which has the staff recovery thing. Alright. Where are you panicked? Oh, there you are. Way over there. Okay. Cool. And with this one knocked into the water. That's enough for Goldie. Ow. So let's see about what our goodies can get. Alright. Leave some clues for future explorers, i.e. market ourselves again. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to leave the marketing thing just the way it is. I'm going to have to, like, decide which things I'm going to prioritize. Alright, so 32. 140. I realize that you're still on break and all that, but I'm just gonna let it go. Because the priority focus is gonna be on keeping the water clean. Oh, there's 2 poop in there. Come on, man. I'd be annoyed if that's all it takes to cost this for us. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I'm gonna do extra precaution. We'll see at the end of the day if it's still okay with that. If it's not, then more than likely for that challenge, what I'll end up doing is just, like, leaving, like, drain the pools or whatever. Or, like, wait till we get a tier up on the pools, delete all our pools so we have no pools. Okay, it did not penalize us. We're alright. Okay, so we're gonna go up here real quick. Get ourselves in the next day so our workers start working. Let's give them time to get stuff clean. Alright, so what am I spending my money on today? We have a thermal hot tub. I don't know when we unlocked that, but that definitely seems like it's an up step. We have a wave slide, which I really don't know where we got that from. So there's the wave slide. Got 2 more of those. So those hot tubs should be better than what I've got, so let's go smash our hot tubs. We'll put in the newer, fancier ones. Alright. Honestly, with the bigger size, I'm gonna put just the one. And I know these really don't need it. But I'm being as paranoid as I can about this. Let's grab 2 more. And then we can do the posters in the morning. It is a weirdly uniformly colored slide. Just trying to make sure everything is as clean as it can be. Sorry. Clean as it can be before we start the day. Just to make sure we're in as good a shape as possible. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, start the day. Unfortunately, the inviting people by flyer and the keeping stuff clean kind of run counter to each other because we will be overwhelming our system. So I'm kind of hoping a lot of them say no. All right.
Welcome to Kmart.
Come on. Here we got our sauna and sub requests. Try and go fast. It's not what I want. We're just gonna respawn back because I'm gonna get stuck back there.
Welcome to Kmart.
You got people panicking on the diving boards. Okay, all the water's looking good so far. We're getting close to being able to get the ice cream place. Oh, I also need to check. Hire me. Alright, so... I did bring on board a lifeguard. Oh, come on. I need to be out handing these out and not dealing with your garbage. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to need to...
Welcome.
Get the bleach. It's not this pool. It's not this pool. not that pool. That one seems fine. You seem okay. I'm just being abundantly cautious. Trying to keep these clean as much as we can. It's not just that I have to keep them clean, I have to keep them clean for several days in a row.
Welcome.
New sauna request. I can't help you, man. Okay, all the water still looks good. I just need people I can give these to. To be fair, we have a lot more people in our park than I would strictly expect. The lifeguard's not on break, so that's fine. I still can't help you. Alright. And the reason I can't help is my inventory is full and I'm not taking the time to juggle my inventory around. So I'm just letting stuff like the people who give out tickets, just letting that get backed up, which will cost me money. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright. Got poop in the pool. I used a quick chlorine to just try and keep it from getting too out of hand. I keep trying to just chuck it, but I'm moving so fast, I ultimately run into it while it's airborne and get ricocheted around. Okay.
Welcome to Kmart.
That's fine, screw with the sauna. Not a priority right now. Someone's peeing in the pool. That's a big problem. This pool looks clear. Okay, handled.
Welcome to Kmart.
He just keeps vandalizing the sauna. I haven't gone to fix it, so it's still just wrong. I just need one more person. I need to get back. Okay, cool. So I can do Goldie's thing. Earn a bunch of money. Okay. Let's go check in our pools, make sure they're all not gross. Oh, we've got... I dropped a bleach, or the chlorine in the big pool. Okay, so it's holding up alright. We're almost closed for the day. Okay, so we do have 2 days that we kept it clean. We're doing good there. Oh, and I did get enough for the ice cream stall. Been running around scrambling to deal with that. There's the ice cream stall. So, yep, that's what I figure is you're going to require me to build the ice cream stall and then to sell ice cream. Which, I'll be honest, I don't actually want to do. But, you know... it is kind of required. Yep, so you want me to sell the ice cream. Alright, so we'll check to see if we have anyone with names here tonight. We do not. So we'll go ahead and go to sleep so we get to the morning. I'll check to see if we have someone who I can hire to put there. Hot deals to the water park. Large flow of tourists are expected today. Perfect day to make some money. Okay. And it did not update yet, which I dislike, but it is what it is. So I've got a bunch of money. Creates a relaxing atmosphere. We can have enhanced planters. You've got a bunch of founds that. So that's 35 there. I didn't really think that through. That's fine. Okay. Do I want to use those? Because right now I have the lounge chairs way over there. Oh, before I forget. More vending machines. Yeah, so I'm thinking we don't have that many showers up top. Unfortunately, I don't have money to buy more than that. Okay. Well, that's going on. Let's top up all the cleanliness on all this.
Welcome.
Okay. So I got one stack for just topping stuff off. That's right, I have a bit too many pools to top it all off that easy. I'll keep one stack for my own stuff, because I'm a little worried with the tourists showing up if that's going to go way above the normal rate.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, let's run around. Do once over on all this. Okay, so next thing I want to get is the security guard. And I know the last person I just grabbed didn't have a name for someone on the channel. I didn't want to delay having it even farther. If we go by later and we do see, you know, that role, but someone with a name, I'll do like I did earlier where we got rid of our, you know, our random ones and chose, you know, viewer ones. Yeah, let's go to our hire, manage. Yeah, so it's the lifeguard was the one we have there. So if we see a named lifeguard, we'll go ahead and swap it out. Alright, we've cleaned all that. Get this open. The tourist bus is arriving. Just Basset grabbing the box and zip-lining out into the distance is very fun. Actually, wait a second. Is Jerry Mondo actually someone who is here? Oh no, Jerry Mondo is here. My apologies. I was like, wait a second, I actually do know that name. I just saw like the Jerry thing and I went, go for it. Yeah, so you are a lifeguard. Congratulations. I've been like so focused on this, I've been missing parts of chat and everything. Okay. Geez, how many of you are troublemakers? Oops, that's all sorted. New hot tub request. Alright, we definitely need security because we are just vandal after vandal after vandal after vandal. Okay. Do a round checking on our pools. Making sure all the water is nice and blue and not full of poop. Solidly fecal matter free. Conrad, buddy. I need you to not take any breaks today, okay? I'm also gonna need you to pull a double. There's no additional pay though. We have you on salary, like it is what it is. Because yearly pizza party though? Yep. You'll get your designated 2 slices. Let's do our rounds. You're good. You're good, you're good. No obvious issues here. No obvious issues there. You're good here. You're good there. Crisp and clean here. Don't you dare. That's right, you throw that garbage in there. Property tax when? We actually do pay extra taxes, not property, but I pay extra taxes because of the employees. New hot tub request. There goes Jerry Mondo to take care of a problem. Well done. Only mildly concussed that person. Good thing she signed the waiver. Yup. Wouldn't be able to operate without those waivers. Okay, so we stop the person peeing in the pool. Let's do our survey of all our pools again. Because we can get through today with all the pool water kept clean, I could stop being so paranoid about it. And then go back into neglecting it and only cleaning it as I absolutely need to. So you're good there. Water's good here. Alright. We're definitely going to need to get some of the staff upgrades. It seems like it's mostly our cleaning staff that is just really not able to keep up very well. But it'll help as well with stuff like the lifeguard and all that when, you know, we have multiple people in trouble and whatever. Right, so security staff. Alright, so you'll want to do like the hire me thing because we're going to be getting a security staff and a vendor soon. At least that's my intent. I can actually hire that many, right? I might be a liar. Because I actually don't have the capacity to hire 2 more people. Was that under maintenance? So hiring level. Okay, so I gotta get those, and then I'll be able to hire more people. So 12 points. Okay, so we're getting close to the end of the day. I just need no disastrous pool problems. To be fair, I'd actually be okay with just managing the ice cream stand for a minute and then getting rid of it. Okay, so 6. This is the day that we had like the tour bus show up, so we had way above what we'd normally expect. Alright. So let's do our rounds on our pools again. Because we're right at that last home stretch. Alright. so those are all fine. New sauna request. There we go. Okay, no one else in line there. We close in like 15 seconds. Alright. Cool, we got it done. Yeah, we're paying $1,000 almost in taxes because of how much staff we have. Nothing truly ends, my friend, not even plastic. Give the waste a second life, and maybe you'll get one too. Burn trash bags in a recycler dumpster. Recycler dumpster? What? That's probably under maintenance. Trash vacuum. Pool upgrades, even bigger trash bags, hiring level. Handymen can now toss chlorine into the pools and clean dirty water. Increase our hiring level. Handyman training level 2. Oh, the handyman is our repair person. Right. That's fair. Alright. So, we've got that locked in, so I no longer need to panic that. In recycle dumpster. Is that like a level 5 thing? No. So we got the trash vacuum, even bigger trash bags. Yeah, it could be something we got. Oh, you know what? It could be something he already gave us. Clean dumpster. So recycle dumpster, every trash bag you throw inside turns into instant cash. 1,000. It shows us 3 stars. Which means if he hasn't already given it to us, it's going to be something we unlock. Okay, I don't see it here. So under park, prestige trash bins. Yeah, no, I don't see anything here that imply it. Alright, well, I'm going to, I guess, ignore that for now, because I don't know where I get it from. Wait, we can talk to him again, but I'm not imagining that'll change anything. Alright. So go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, so it won't let me bring you on. Yeah, I didn't notice that that's going. Alright, so that means I think my next priority is going to be getting the more staff. That's staff movement, staff recovery, which is also good. So hiring level is here. So I can get hiring level with 11. There was other places we have hiring. Yeah, and that one's way up there. Alright, so you need 11 for the hiring level there. Otherwise, it's just a matter of continuing to sell ice cream. So that's my main responsibility, is to keep an eye on the ice cream stand and deal with that as I need. Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, because we're earning money. Recycler dumpster. Because not going to be through the museum, because he predates the museum. Okay, utility. Alright, so put some showers down here. New hot tub request. And already got a pool contaminated. Even is 5. Because there's all sorts of other things we could get, like increased patience, bigger tips, and all that. And I really should get like all of these things. The faster recovery. Yeah, so it's the hiring level. Yep, so 6, and then we'll go and look at the next thing. So you've got all that built. I do have 5,000 bucks. I actually haven't checked my money report in a while. Yeah, so we built almost 17,000 worth, and we still turned a little bit of a profit. Yeah, so getting the recycler dumpster would be good. And I still need to get the thing that sprays them. You know, I think set. All right. Oh, Conrad's got a rest. It also looks like I genuinely need to put a focus on the ticketing, that the ticketing just nobody can keep up, like they're lining up around the block. Because both the card reader thing and this are both completely slammed. Bear with me. Ice cream's a bigger priority right now. So we can keep the line moving. Should help us avoid having anyone get mad. Downright's almost done with their break. Okay, Conrad's back to work. Not my prom. Jerry Mondu's job. And I hire people I can trust to hold responsible for the things I don't want to deal with myself. Alright.
Yeah.
There's track of like everything going on because of all the things going there. Yeah, the Yogi thing is, it's one that you have to like do constant maintenance. For me, it feels like the kind of thing I would do until I get whatever achievements are related to it, and I'd probably get rid of it. Because a lot of this, you can eventually get your staff to run and that kind of thing. But it does seem like one that you are pretty much always kind of stuck dependent on doing yourself. Alright. Okay, so we're halfway through serving all the chocolate. Alright, so we're also pretty close to getting our level 5. It does seem like, honestly, grabbing these trash bags is not bad XP. Because you seem to get 1 XP per unit of trash in there. Or something like that. So, because I keep going and grabbing these, you get like 3, 4, and 5 XP out of it. Alright, lifeguard's on break. Alright, so with this, we can go to maintenance. Oh, it's 6, not 5. Well, I'm sorry you waited too long for ice cream. I'm running back and forth across the entire map by myself. Good that that got refilled. Alright. I actually do have the fast movement for myself. For my staff, there's ones that make it so they don't need to rest as long, they work faster. That's actually the thing we're about to get, is we're about to get the one that makes the janitors able to do, like, when they go to start mopping, they get it done quicker. But, those are things I would like to get done. It's a matter of trying to get it so I have less and less stuff I have to juggle myself. Because if we can get someone who's able to do every job in the park, then we have the opportunity of just filling in when we notice something's falling behind and all that. Right now, I just need people to buy my ice cream. There you go. Everyone knows chlorine makes your ice cream taste better. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, all I need to sell 6 more ice cream and then that task is done, and I'll probably get rid of the ice cream booth and never look at it ever again. That's probably not true. There's probably going to be an achievement for selling enough ice cream, and when I go to do achievement hunting, I'll probably need to turn around and do that. Oh. Jerry Mondu doing the important work that needs doing. Shoving people off diving boards. All right. Just seeing people like zip along the zip lines back and forth amuses me greatly. All right, let's get into the next day. And we can go ahead and clean up. Hey, Mob Man, how you doing? Yep, he was like, I'll give you money. No strings attached. Alright, so that's that. So we can go up here. Maintenance. Janitors are better at cleaning. So next up, we'll be able to, in 5, whatever it is, 5 research, I'll be able to get the security guard. The security guard can run around and do their whole thing. And with the security guard, we can have a bunch of things. Is this Metroid? No, this is Pong. Everyone knows all games derive from Pong, especially the games that came out before Pong. Those ones definitely derive from Pong. There's got to be an achievement for using the, There's got to be an achievement here for using the zip line. Let's see. Oh, there's also an achievement for handing out flyers. Games like Space War. Also games like Hoop and Stick. Alright. Games like Throw Rock? Exactly. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious the direct ties of how Throw Rock was completely and utterly inspired by Pong? I mean, genuinely, it's kind of concerning that it's that close of a copy. Alright. Five more ice cream. Don't you vandalize stuff. Get out of here. trying to just kind of keep an eye on the entrance right now. Unlucky guest just broke something. Yeah, it's fine. No, get back. Gotta pay, man. Yes, I dragged out not taking care of my paying customers because it was more important that I took care of my one not paying customer. Well, I guess they're not technically a customer if they don't pay, I guess. Okay. No, come back. I need you to buy that ice cream. I just need them to stop having tub requests. I think the last time I played this is what ended up happening is, you know, I did like the sauna and all that because Yogi was fairly new the last time. But like because of the laboriousness of doing the minigame there again and again, I want to say it was something that I very quickly got rid of once I accomplished a lot of the stuff. Alright. I just look up and like, man, I got some money. I don't know when that happened, but I'm not unhappy about that. Just have 3 more. Unlucky guest just broke something. What broke? Yep, $60 ice cream. It's our entire strategy here is we get you in the park on relatively cheap, and then you're not allowed to leave and you have to buy your food. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Suck it up. Old school trash bag? That's yesterday's news. Unlock the trash vacuum via the research table to clean up the park in record time. Modern problems need high-powered solutions. Alright, and now that we've accomplished this, we're going to immediately run up here. We're going to grab you. Sorry, ice cream stand is closed. Alright, so let's see here. So, the plunder gun. With great power comes questionable equipment. Alright. So let's see here. So we need 6 points for the hiring. Okay, the trash vacuum is literally in the same direction we were already going, so that works out perfectly. Basically means after I get my next employee... Sorry. After I get my next employee, then I will just keep going up that line to get whatever's next. Perfect. What? Why are you waiting in line, lady? Okay, you're already on it.
Welcome.
I know several of the pools are getting kind of gross. Or maybe they're already getting sorted. Okay. So we're getting close. The day is getting pretty close to done. And when this day gets done, we'll have lots of money to do some major construction projects. Like at this point, it's probably one where it'd end up, like, adding ourselves maybe another pool with some slides or whatever. Oh, there, we accomplished our next goal with Goldie. Alright. The pirate knows the difference between swimming and flailing. Alright, that's rescuing people. Alright, so pirate... Oh, I actually didn't need to take that one. That's fine. Okay, so we got ourselves another pirate pool. And all that, so we'll go ahead and get that set up somewhere. So pirate-themed things. Okay. So, we actually do have another pirate pool we could do. I didn't check. What was the quality of these pools? So the Treasure Lagoon is a whole better pool, like a whole tier higher pool, than all of these. So it'd be worth yoinking some of these out, or yoinking one of these out to make room for it. Cool. And that's fine, I don't care. We go to sleep. We wake up. Ducks Invasion. Today, all visitors will be ducks. Provide your guests with the best water park service possible, but remember, understanding their quacking wishes won't be easy. Alright. So, where are we going to try and shove our brand new pool? Because the Treasure Lagoon is pretty sweet. I could definitely make room for it over here, potentially. Over this area would be very hard. I could also potentially... No, it's not going to really fit there. Hey, Pipatura, thank you so much for the raid and all that stuff. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Playing some RimWorld. I hope your RimWorld went well. But welcome in, raiders. Yeah, this is going to be a hard call on where to put this giant pool. I'm leaning towards putting it up here. But welcome in, Raiders. So yeah, if you're looking for RimWorld, you can find it over there. But welcome in, I'm Rual, Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch. Today we're playing some Waterpark Simulator, which just had its 1.0 release update. And it's going pretty good. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. Yeah, so this is a really big pool I gotta find a home for somewhere. So I'm leaning towards we yoink the stuff up here, put this giant pool over there, and then start shuffling things around however we need. So we'll start, I'm just going to go and genuinely just rip up these two pools. But yeah, no, for those who didn't see, Waterpark Sim got a massive update. We'll leave those two diving boards to go for the new pool. Got a massive update for its 1.0 release. They've had tons and tons of stuff. It's been a really good time so far. And we've been going through it. Okay, so we destroyed the pools. Let's get over here. So if we look back at our pirate-themed pool and we get our big one here, so what I'm thinking again is we'll put it something like this. Just like vaguely in this area-ish. So you're gonna have to get scooched out of the way. You're gonna need to scooch out of the way. And then this is the big thing. I don't know if there's a select multiple or anything like that. I don't think there is, unfortunately. I think those cases are just like literally shoving this all out of the way for right now. Because I'm going to put the pool down and see what we can make happen. Oh, those are just life rings we got chucked everywhere. All right. This game is fairly relaxing. How's it been for you? It's been good. It can get a little frenetic. It's definitely a game you can make it relaxing, you can make it chaotic, you can kind of get wherever you want in between there. So technically I can fit you here. Alright. Yeah, my concern is if I place it like that. Alright. So clearly this isn't going to be able to be over here now. Yeah, no, the game's really good. Yeah, so you can go ahead and put the showers that we just removed. We can move those down here, I think. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that all sorted. I'm going to want... Oh, we had too many of the lifeguard things. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It is definitely a game that like you are kind of going. You can stand back and just let it run. Out of curiosity, how long did it take you to push yours out of park goal? You've been on for 6 days? Oh no, I had it done way faster. You might just have to like keep a closer eye on the potential cheaters and all that. All right, so let's see. Grab that. Put a gap in between here. Has he been ignoring our stuff for watch of them? That's all the game gave you? Gotcha. That can happen, unfortunately. The classic pro and con of RNG. Okay, so we're setting up our showers again. I'll deal with those in a minute. Yeah, and they now have a bunch of like thematic things. Like you can go with like ocean theming, pirate theming. Who I don't remember is like Aztec or like what group it was, but you know, like some indigenous themings. All right, this pool is gargantuan. Alright, so we got those set of vending machines there, those ones over here. Let's move these vending machines over here, I think. Couple more wall segments. All right. Put these lights back. We got the cherry trees. Alright, so that's looking like that's going to be pretty decent there. So we can go to utilities. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the screen. So I've got that one set up there. Yeah, I was just going to say it's going to be pretty hard to make these all fit. Okay, go to decorations. To get all that enclosed, probably need some type of decor along here now. Oh, can we? That's fine. Cool, so I have that going there. A bunch of open space here we probably want to use stuff with. Okay, so overall, that's that. We still got a ton of money we can do something with. I feel like we should have a slide on there of some kind. Like, those are big, impressive slides. There's no way I'm shoving one of those there. Alright, we can grab you. You over here. Alright. I still have a lot of money I could spend on things. But so you occasionally lurk your channel. You seem pretty down to earth and unfazed by the avoid everything and be neutral about everything fake personality meta. You kind of like that integrity. Cheers. Off to bed. Alright, no problem. You sleep well and all that stuff, and thank you again for the raid and all that good stuff. This is an extra one. I don't know where I'm putting you. We'll just put it here and smash it, that's fine. Alright. So we got a big area down here I could still use. I don't have a lot, because, like, this is too big to fit here. I don't want to duplicate the same pool twice if I don't have to. Because I could chuck this pool down here, and I wouldn't, honestly, would that be bad? The other thing you could do is, instead of smashing this, you can go decorations. All right. So we got another walled in place here. And we never built the heart-shaped lake. So why, or heart-shaped pool, so why not? Now we'll go to utilities. And since those are equivalent, we can get that going. Now we're going to want lights in here as well. Bunch of telescopes. Okay, that was me running out of money. Alright, that's basically what I wanted to do, is I didn't want to deal with all that, so we can go ahead and hit this button. So we're trying to hit, I believe it was 6 research to get ourselves another hiring level, at which point we're going to be bringing in a security person. Those aren't too amazing, but sure, whatever. Let's see, we can grab a roller. Alright. So we've got all that sorted. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to go through that whole thing. I don't think I care that much. Alright, so let's go. We'll drop our brush here. Let's run up here and grab a hammer and start building this out to try and get a bunch of XP in. Okay. Yep, I'm getting all of this built. Gets me my level 6. And with that, we should be able to hire a security guard. And then we just need to keep going from there towards the trash vacuum, whatever it is. Okay. All right. A lot of people aren't getting taken care of because we got people on break. And I've ignored the sauna and the hot tub because I want to get this done first. Alright. So let's go check in the sauna and all that. So we're having a day where everyone's a duck. And that suppose we're going to have problems figuring stuff out because of that. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got one security guard here. Gonna hire them. Okay. So we're already up to 7. So I need to go to maintenance. Hiring level 5. Wait, why was I allowed to hire that person? Who's missing? We've got our janitor repairing person, we got our front desk person, we got... No, I mean... Oh no, it said I couldn't. It didn't let me. I see. Okay. Yeah. No, I missed that I hadn't actually taken the thing yet. I just got what I needed to start going with that. Alright, so the next things we need is for the next objective, I need to get the trash vacuum. So it's going to be another 14, well, 11 points. Because I need to get that. But that's good news. Alright. So running around here somewhere we have a security guard dealing with vandals and all that. Alright. I was trying to see if I could get my eyes on the security guard. Alright, I'm not loving the rings in the middle area there. I'm finding them kind of hard to maneuver around. Yeah, so I mean, our water park here is actually looking pretty legit. Okay. So the only other things we still want is the, like, duck spraying thing that I can use to supposedly spray people who smell as they come to the place. It's just kind of one of those things that we keep being forced to go after, like, the next research, other than, like, the just the nice to haves. Alright, so you're on break. Alright. Okay, so we've got teen slide for 6 hours. Slap those sliders on some windshields. I know, right? While they're driving, of course. Alright, you step it up, Conrad. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yeah, and I think we've established that I need to deal with a bunch of stuff. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Serenity is drowning. Oh. That feels entirely too true.
Welcome to game.
Because I figured I'd run around and I'd do this while the rest of the staff is taking care of the things back home. It's just a source of a little extra XP. I did see there's an achievement for handing out enough of these. So rather than just sitting there like trying to do it all in one go, we can get that. Alright, let's do our next research. So that's the even bigger trash bags. And that leaves the trash vacuum at 9. Then once we get the trash vacuum, we'll be good to go for whatever's next. An extra 1,100 out per staff. I'm curious to let me give out one more of these, even though we're already closed for the day. No PZ tonight? No, I've been bouncing between games. I'm planning on doing more Product Zomboid and RimWorld. This just has 1.0 release like yesterday. And so, you know, it's a good time for me to do this. Okay, we'll open up immediately. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying this a lot. But good chance I'll do Project Zomboid tomorrow. Because I'm also figuring probably getting pretty close to where I would wrap up with the, with this particular game on stream. And the reason for that is, as you can probably tell, the pacing is getting to be a bit more slow, of just kind of like we watch over the park kind of deal while we have our staff doing a lot of the work, because we've been passing it off more and more. Oh, there you go. There's our security person. I want to see how you actually operate. You're just straight up dressed as like a security or a cop or something. All right. As a pretty aggressive. Okay, we just need to help one more drowning person. I'll take care of our pirate stuff. I forgot we still have those lower quality showers over here. We'll want to swap those out. We just spent basically all of our money yesterday. Safety is your #1 priority. Nah, it's priority #3, man. Safety first doesn't pay the bills. It seems like you're having a very hands-on owner. How many staff have you got? I think we're up to 7 staff members. Yeah, safety third, that's right. Alright, so just trying to get some... some decent XP. Alright, so with that, okay. So Conrad stepped away. We need to deal with this, so 6 hours adult. We definitely need to get the ticketing improved just because of how much we're not hitting our capacity because it's taking too long. It's Anakin. I'm gonna try one Anakin here. Alright. Okay, so Conrad should be back before I have to worry about anything else. Cool. And we've rescued enough people that we can go back to the pirate to check on theming stuff. Since we've kind of got all of... Ow. Since we kind of got all of her, stuff for the moment, we're going to work on getting more stuff from, Clara Loft. I've discovered hidden temples, lost artifacts, and the occasional hot spring. The last one is usually the most popular. A few wary explorers might enjoy the discovery. Alright, have guests relax in the hot tub. That's fair. And I can get a shout out for Treacle, by the way. Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Plays a lot of RimWorld as well. So if you like your RimWorld, you can find that over there with Treacle. Alright. So still making progress on all of this. Okay. But yeah, so this is one of those games that, like, you can make it as relaxing or chaotic as you want. Because, like, sure, keeping everything running smoothly, I'm running everywhere and trying to maintain all the things and yada yada. But also, if I wanted to, and I didn't want to deal with all that, now that I've got staff kind of covering all the things basically, I could pretty much just go, stand up here, wait for the day to finish. Yeah, I wouldn't get quite as good a result for the day just because, you know, things wouldn't be moving as faster with me kind of stepping out and all that. But it would make, like, you would just make progress doing that. So we need 9 for the trash vacuum. You think the micromanaging would stress you out a bit? You enjoy watching you play it? Well, that's kind of the thing, is like I'm micromanaging it, but you literally could just kind of stand here and like let it cook if you didn't want to like get down to the weeds of it as much. But, you know, and to be fair, another thing that it is the more pools and lounges and all that, the more people show up. And so obviously if you wanted to get way more money faster, you put down tons of them. But that also caused it to be chaotic. So you could, on the other hand, you know, keep the number of pools and lounges down a bit until you get more employees, and just kind of take a nice, slower, more relaxing pace. It's just naturally you're going to have the tendency to just want to build to expand to take all the space available. And that means you're probably going to be bringing on a lot of people. Yeah, now they've got multiplayer, because that's one of the things that they added for 1.0. It is something that you can be like, okay, hey, could you keep an eye on whatever? Like, you manage the trash. Like, oh, you over there, you sweep up the puddles and whatever else. All right. You're going to be at about 5. Okay. I wonder if we can just throw this away. No. Yeah, and like where I'm doing these hot tub requests, these I have to do myself, but you can turn around and just get rid of the hot tub. Like it's only like one of the things that requires it. And like where I keep picking up all these like little potion things and all that, they are a very small trickle. If you look at that, it's like $20 or something. Alright. I mean, that research almost gave me 20 there, so it does look like maybe it's scaling with some kind of progression in some way. So it looks like... Oh, no, that's fine. Alright. The unfrenetic mood and colors of the game give you a headache? Yeah, now I can see that. And you could definitely take your decisions on what color you make stuff. Because I chose to paint everything this way. Alright. You do recommend that if anyone does do an open lobby, they change the setting so other people can't PvP destroy. Oh yeah, no, if you're doing like with randoms, yeah, the trolling opportunity would be very strong there. Okay, so what I think I might actually do, chat, is it definitely feels like I'm just kind of in a pattern where I'm like standing around waiting for the research. Because we're getting to the point, building-wise, I've kind of saturated this place. Like, I could put down a couple more decorations in these open areas, but we're really just kind of waiting. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn stuff into Clara Loft. But, what I might do is for, like, the last little bit of stream here, last 2 or so hours, we might actually switch games. Because I've very much been enjoying this, but also at the same time,
Wow.
it's definitely... Panicking Guess. It's definitely one of those ones that, you know, I've been going hard at this for a couple of, you know, like, not a couple days, but 2 days. Get fancy toilets. Alright. But, you know, it feels like you'd be able to, like, set this up, do a bunch of themed areas and all that stuff, but it's a really good game. I very much enjoy it. It's definitely the kind of game that I could see myself doing, like, a after stream, play a day or two on, like, the hard difficulty for the achievements and all that, as, like, my wind down. Let me go ahead and save this game. The question I have, though, right now is, do we switch over to, like, an hour or two of RimWorld or Project Zomboid? And maybe a little long or whatever to make up for it. Let me go ahead and put up a poll. So, what are we doing now? RimWorld, Project Zomboid. And I'll get that poll going. Because I've been very much enjoying this, but I've been, like, going at it. Let's see, who do you think you'd raid when you're done? Oh, I won't know that in advance. I don't put together a plan. I usually check to see who's on doing what at the thing. What can we do in an hour or so? Well, it'd be 2 hours or so in RimWorld. And we're going to be jumping back into our existing Odyssey save. Is what we would be doing, versus Project Zomboid, we would be jumping into our, like, Explorer high-ish pop save, where we're, like, 6 times pop, not our 16 times pop, because we're trying to see more of the world. But yeah, I expect this to be kind of a neck-and-neck pull, probably. But yeah, now generally speaking, when it comes to the end of stream, I just look to see who's on, you know, there'll be people like FD Squared, Bloody Drongo, Ultrasaurus, you know, Salberry, a whole bunch of different excellent people, but I don't keep track of everyone's schedule to have any idea who's going to be on or when or where. And I try to avoid rating the same person back to back to back. Just, you know, trying to share the love around with a bunch of other content creators I'm friends with and all that. Yeah. Oh no, I fully expect chat will probably try and tie it, because this is the internet. This is Twitch. That's just what chat does. If there's any mood that chat knows, it is troll. Oh, if you had an idea, I would just think maybe the same with them. Yeah, no, that's, certainly if I had, like, someone in mind planned, that could make sense. But no. I generally don't tend to take into consideration what others are playing so far as in my friend group for making my own decisions. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes they'll be playing something and be like, oh, that's cool, I want to check that game out. But yeah. But definitely can change quickly as people come and go. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so bear with me, chat. While that poll's going on, I'm going to quickly stretch my legs. I'm grab myself a new drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Right, we are back, and it looks like Project Zomboid won. So bear with me for a minute while we get everything switched over. If you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will come down, and I'll bring it back up on Project Zomboid. It's just the nature of YouTube. I can't switch the category without ending and starting stream. But on Twitch side, everything's just going to move forward. All right, so let me go ahead and drop YouTube here for a minute. And we got Project Zomboid did win. I was actually curious which way it would go. And for the people like,